Hey, what's up, everyone? This is Eddy04, and today we are getting back into streaming. So, pretty much what we're doing today is we're gonna go ahead and try out Oxygen Not Included. I'm kind of brand new into this game, actually, if you think about it. So, the curious thing here is that I've gone through some playthroughs and I've failed so bad. But I was suggested to try and see if I could probably stream my runs on Oxygen Not Included. So I am taking this moment because I'm testing out my streaming gear to stream this game, and hopefully you'll be able to come in and chat for a while and have some fun. So let's go ahead and drop into the chase right now. Okay. So let's get it on right away. So I recently started a new one, and this new one that I started is pretty straightforward. I'm in cycle 1, so I'm just starting. And I kind of hold off this for a while just to make sure that, we could all start together. So probably the plan is getting into the first 10 cycles. Let's see how that goes. And then from there, we'll just try to sort it out. Probably I'm just going to go ahead and stream for an hour maybe. But let's see what happens. Let's see how it transpires. So one of the things that I've been learning, or the new stuff that I didn't even know that it existed in Oxygen Not Included, is stuff like, for example, I didn't even use the scheduler before, so I'm trying to use the schedule now, and it's pretty good. So right now, like for example, I have 3 different dupes or duplicates, right? So I want to have 3 different schedules, one for each one of them, so that they can work accordingly. Oh wow, what is this? Interesting. So there we go. I didn't even know this was possible. Oh wow, this is new for me. Interesting. So I'm always learning. So I think the first time what I did is I duplicate the schedule, but this duplicates the row, and I don't know why it makes sense to duplicate the row. Makes no sense. Anyways, so I'm just gonna duplicate this one here, and I'm gonna duplicate it again afterwards. So there's 2. Oh, maybe, just maybe, probably what I can do is, I don't even know if this makes sense, but if I do this, there you go. I got 3 different schedules already created, but I cannot assign them to different stuff. So probably what I want to do is this, and then delete this one and this one. Then I do this, and I delete these 2. So now I have 3 different schedules set up here. 2 jumps here, and something I learned or started doing my dupes or my duplicates. What I do with them is that I give them, I keep their names, but I add their or jobs in the game, so that way I would know right away when I see them what they do. So for example, Farmer Otto, so he's supposed to be like a farmer. Bert, so he builds stuff, and then researcher Quinn do a lot of research, pretty much. And then we can see their traits somewhere here, I guess. Bio. He's bad at construction, but he's pretty good at agriculture. So yeah, that's why he's the farmer. And then this one here is good at construction. That's why he's the builder. And then Quinn is pretty good in science, so that's why it's he's the researcher. So with that said, we're gonna go ahead and create the schedule. Right now, everybody should be working, so I'm gonna keep it that way. And whenever they get to this, around this point, or maybe when they get to this point, is where I start breaking them down into their schedules. So that's one of the things that I do. What else did I learned? Here, I know that I have these. I didn't use this before, and I've also learned that there is how do I look at the achievements? Oh, psycho report here, summary. And then I believe I have never beaten the game, so I don't really know, but I believe that I need to accomplish these stuff here, like cosmic archaeology, the Great Escape, Home Sweet Home, and I need to accomplish those to pretty much beat the game. Okay, what else have I learned? Oh yeah, the last thing I need to set up before I start the game is my priorities. So my priorities, I changed them according. I mean, I haven't researched much about this. Maybe I should. Let's see. Says here the priority or errands can often modify using. Applicants prioritize their errands based on several factors. Some of these can be adjusted to fit errand choice, but some errands, such as seeking for breathable oxygen, are so important that they cannot be delayed. Okay. To fine-tune building priority, many buildings will also let me change their priority. So I want to go to priority screens though. So that is L. Don't I have like some kind of tutorial here for this? Will adjust high to low. Proximity, enable, and what was the other one? Okay. And then priority for farmer auto, standard priority is 30. Farmer auto skill is 10. So if I'm not mistaken, what I've learned is that when they're in red, apparently they're good at it. So for example, this person is really bad in construction. So if I go to building, right, they have -3, and it's, as you can see, like grayed out. So what I do is I do an X, and the X technically is disabled. And then according, like right now, the priority is 30 because it's just a line. If I do this, it's 20, so it's less. 10 is less, or not do it. And then if you go up, it's 40, 50. Oh, wait. 30, 40, and 50. There we go. And then not do it, pretty much. Anyway, so what I like to do is, in this case, the priority for researching, because Quinn is really good at it, I just bring it up. So he's always gonna focus on researching. And then for farming, pretty good. And then for building. So the only thing that I do not have here is a digger, which I usually should have. 0, 0, 0. So all of them can dig, but probably I don't want Quinn digging, so I'll do like so. What else do you have, Quinn? Negative in construction, and you have negative in nothing, and you have negative in construction. So the same thing for you. So unfortunately for now, the only person that builds is Builder Bird, technically. So hold up a minute, chat. Let me just go ahead and check to see if my live stream is actually showing up properly. Okay, so I think I'm going to leave everything else the same. And I usually try to do enable proximity, but for now, I'm just going to just let it be. I definitely should be doing like double streaming, which means I should be doing like vertical and horizontal, but for now I'm just gonna go ahead and try with this. And I'm looking for YouTube on my channel from my phone. There we go. Which means I should be. Okay, seems like that is working. Seems like the audio is fine. There we go. All right, so what else am I missing? So I already okay. So I think that's enough. I was just trying to see if I could share my stream. So yeah, so we got it already. So we already set up the priorities. Red, I know it's kind of counterintuitive, but red is good, right? Red is good. And then gray is okay, and white is bad. So it's kind of the other way. Anyway, so that's our priorities. Schedules are going to stay as it is, right? We created different schedules, but we're going to just switch them over when we get to almost the first scheduled downtime. And then there's where we're going to start breaking them down. And it's going to be kind of sucks for those that get up or end up being here because they won't get that much rest and their morale might go down for a while, but it's going to come back up after a while. So, and then here are the skills. So currently, Builder Bert, he's really good at construction, right? So we're going to try and stack him up here. And then Farmer, obviously we know he's good at farming. And Quinn is good at science. So we're going to try and do a little bit of researching as well as data analysis researcher. Cool. Hey, what's up? Hi there, Lucic Artist. So, interesting question. So is it like Don't Starve? So funny, it is not like Don't Starve, but it was done by the people who made Don't Starve, which is Klei, I don't know, KLEI. So yeah, they're from the same company. Don't Starve is a survival horror game. I don't know, maybe it's a survival game, right? Well, this one, which is also survival, but it's more about resource management. So you have to manage your colony, manage resources to survive, pretty much. And then here, right now, the game is called Oxygen Not Included, which it does have oxygen, but you want to be able to manage your colony, which is this is what's called. All this thing is called a colony. Um, so that they survive and they don't run out of oxygen and other resources like water and such. The thing is that this game has a DLC, so I'm currently using the Space Out DLC, which they have certain goals in the game, which is going to other asteroids or other planets, and escaping this one and going to like, I guess, space traveling pretty much. So if I go to the star map, I'll be able to see that right now we're in this asteroid. Like, pretty much, yes, exactly. Don't stifle together. That's pretty good. Hey, that's actually good. So, yeah, Vitalora, or I don't know, Vitalora, whatever. This is one asteroid, and then these over here, which are unknown, are other asteroids. And eventually, I need to get my scientists to build like a rocket and then fly to the other spots. So that's about it. So I can see my colony report, and my colony report I can see my summary, and you see that I have a couple of achievements that I need to fulfill, and the ones with the little spaceship are specially created for Spaced Out, like for example have a teleporter call or stuff like that. And then the main goal of the game is okay. Yeah, I think I'm having some network issues. So, and I'm trying this new build for my stream. So pretty much what I'm doing is I'm sending everything through NDI. So the video or the camera is being sent over through NDI. My audio is being sent over through NDI, but I'm using a different computer for the game, and I'm using a different computer for the audio, and then I'm using a different computer for the stream, which is centered over to another encoder. So it's kind of crazy. Unfortunately, because I changed the priorities, only these two guys are digging, and I set this guy not to dig, which might not be a good idea right now because we need to start moving fast. So this game requires a lot of, I guess, management and certain things. So while they're doing that, there's a lot of stuff like, for example, the stress. They have different stress levels, and these stress levels will vary depending on what they're doing. So for example, for how long is their cycle running, how do they feel, if they haven't slept well, if they haven't eaten, stuff like that. And that's why usually I check the vitals to see how they are right now. So their morale is around 2 to 0, and but their stress is kind of high because they're just starting their cycle. So, for example, right now, duplicants exhibit their stress reactions at 100% stress. So, for example, right now, they have minus 55% per cycle. So, they're going to keep on going down per cycle because they're confined, pretty much. So, there's certain things that help you control your morale. Like if they talk to each other, if they have enough space, if they get rested, if they eat, if they go to the bathroom, and stuff like that. What are they digging? They're digging right now. This is dirt. So everything has like materials and stuff like that around the game. So if I use the material overlay, I can see that the entire asteroid, or at least this part that I can see, has different colors, and each color is a different thing. So for example, these here are sandstone. This is dirt. This is algae. Sandstone. This is oxalite, which provides oxygen for a while. And then you start finding other stuff like copper ore, coal, this is, well, carbon dioxide, algae, water, and such. So yeah, so right now their digging is dirt and sandstone pretty much. Oh well, this feels kind of slow. I know why. So my graphics, so the game plan for this stream is to get to the 10 first cycles which should be really fast, and that should be within the hour that we're gaming. And then we might schedule another stream eventually. So yeah, so we're gonna make this game a little bit faster by speeding up the process in which they do it. Okay, so let's go back, and probably we might want to look more into the entire stream or the entire game. So right now we're just seeing like me and the screen, but we're gonna switch that over. Which I'm also trying out a new different build here in my stream as well, which is controlling my streamer or my video switcher with my phone. There we go. So sometimes that I've learned in the recent reads and videos that I've been watching is temperature. So temperature is an issue. So right now, like for example, every single asteroid that you build is, or that you start on, is kind of random. So they give you like different type of resources, and every single play or every single run is different. It's never the same. So for example, I didn't even notice it. I was so focused on starting the game that I didn't even realize that all this thing here this is hot. This is about 40 degrees. So all this is pretty hot, and I'm cutting off or digging here, which is not a good idea, because if I remove these walls here, then the heat is going to seep in, and heat is bad for your dupes and your colony because they can start getting sick. Air is pressure different and such. So right now I can only build tiles, ladders, and storage bins. So screwed up here by digging this part here without even noticing, but we'll survive. So then perhaps we should go this way. Okay, maybe I'm gonna cancel all these guys here. And I see I have water here and I have water over here. I already know that this is too hot over there, so maybe I'm just gonna go ahead and start moving to the left, because to the left is where things are more chill, I guess. So I might cancel this here and start going this way. Oops. Dig. Dig. Come on, what happened? Oh. Yeah, there's certain limitations in the game. Like, for example, they cannot go when there's only two. Like, when there's only one wall height, they cannot go through. So. And I've learned that in the game, you want to get coal really, really early. Okay, so there we go. What's this? This is carbon dioxide, which is not pretty good. It's not a good idea. Okay, so we got to start working. So I don't want to go to the right because there's a lot of heat. Apparently, there's a lot of heat. So I might want to go down or up. And maybe up might be a good idea. Maybe. So what time is it? Schedule. Oh boy, it's already time. So builder, you're gonna stay here, and then farmer, there's downtime. So I need to do something real quick, and is I need to build a bed. There's an issue. I can't get back from here. So pretty much I'm stuck. Yeah, they're trying to get some food. Before Quinn needs to he falls flat. Oh, come on. He fell asleep. Yeah. So even though he's pretty good at building, Quinn fell asleep already, which means he's gonna have a sore back after this. Ooh, actually, Bird is pretty good at building. Does it pretty fast. Okay, so this is gonna get really, really bad, really, really fast. I think I should start my cycle again. Why? Because I already need toilets. Apparently, I already need toilets. And I haven't built anything yet, so plumbing. But I'm gonna try and do it right here. So there's no oxygen here, right? So they can't really work well. That's why I think I should have gone up. So I'm gonna cancel all this. Yeah, so they started using the bathroom right now. The outdoors. Or outhouse. And this is a big, yeah, I think I'm gonna just start my cycle again. So this is a big no-no. So if I can look here, there's this germs, and the germ overlay shows you how many germs there are here around. And most likely this, Otto went to the outhouse. They went to the outhouse, and they didn't wash their hands. They didn't clean up. So now they have a lot of germs, and they ate food. So, and then they get sick. It's kind of weird. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of start all over and cycle, I guess, 1. And still, at least we know what we need to do. Okay, so we gotta go back here. We gotta recreate this. We gotta set up our priorities. So I'm not gonna explain it anymore. You already know. And he's really bad at building. So no building for you. Then schedule. We're gonna duplicate this and to be honest, I don't even know how this schedule works anymore because I saw the rows. Will only eat, sleep, and work or bathe during the times I allot of such activities. To make the best use of their time, open schedule tab and to adjust the colony schedule and plan how they should utilize their day. Yeah, but I don't get it. What are these? I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm just curious. I'm interested in knowing what happens if I leave the schedules like so. And then I'm just gonna do these two, and then you go up and you go up. And then this is the one that has all three. Yep. And then I'm just gonna call it let's call it late shift. No. Graveyard. And then we're gonna call this late shift. Okay, I think that should work. Nope. So now you're not gonna make the same mistakes. We know that the temperature is here, and this is getting hot over here, and we already know about the oxygen. So you're gonna go up. So let's get ourselves some oxygen first. Okay. Okay, and now we can build ladders. So okay, there we got something there. Okay. So how's our schedule looking? So we're halfway there. I see everybody working, so I don't know how the schedule works when we change it like that. Now it's important that I, in some way, shape, or form, open up something like in the bottom, because the density of oxygen versus carbon dioxide is different. So carbon dioxide goes down, or CO2 goes down, and oxygen or O2 goes up, pretty much. Schedule. How's the schedule looking? Okay. Yeah, this is too hot. So I want to go all the way across. Like so. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in time. So because the time is ending, right? It's getting close. Everybody's gonna go into downtime, or technically everybody should go into downtime. But we're going to stop that right there. So only one is going to go there. I see that this is not really working for what I was planning. So I'm just going to let it be here. I guess just to make it easier for us to schedule our plan. And then I don't mind the builder working at night. And the farmer works throughout the day. Yeah, I think the farmer should be here. So Otto should be here and Bert should be here. There we go. So Quinn is already eating. So there we got it. We have 3 beds. He's already in downtime, which means he's ready to go and sleep. Eventually. Downtime. And he's going to find a bed to sleep now. Perfect. And then just going to go like so. I know. Somebody wants to go to the bathroom. I know. We're getting there. Just don't pee yourself, please. Just don't pee yourself. Doesn't build anything. Ah, come on. Too early in the game. That sucks. So as you can see, you can tell that I'm very competitive. So right now I'm like, should have not peed. Like the other runs that I've played. Wait, what? The other runs that I've played, they have not peed themselves in a while. You know what? You'll do the rest afterwards. Right now we need outhouse. And I think, actually, I think Otto has like a small bladder. Full bladder. Vomiter balloon standard duplicate. Like I know that there's somebody that has like a small bladder. Well, apparently not. So There we go. Okay, wait for me, guys. Food is here, and I cannot leave the game running because they're too young right now. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, chat. So we are back. So there was a delivery, so I had to get food. Now, by the way, this is not ideal, but kind of messed up there. But I'll still make it work. For some reason, these guys are really slow at digging. Something like this, maybe. I think we got it now. Yep, there we go. So now we got it running. So pretty much what we're trying to do is kind of catch up. Now at this point, the schedules really don't matter that much because I already had it set up. So right now, each one is running in their own schedule to get things done. So they already were able to go to the bathroom. So the first thing we need to do is set this up to the direction. So only when they're walking out is when they wash their hands. And now this is water here. So what we need to do, temperature's okay. So I'm gonna perhaps just dig about so, maybe, and build something for plumbing. So it's gonna be a pitcher right about here, and then we're gonna just add a ladder. That way we can get water. And then the cool thing is that when we have stuff built, we can actually deconstruct them. Okay. And then this is the priority list. So technically, I can change the priority for this, but I'm just gonna keep it as it is for now. Oh boy. He's gonna end up trapped. Or not, I guess. There we go. So that is the water for that. So that should help us set things up. And then I was using this as a reference. And I'm just going to do a ladder here. So I was watching another stream, and one of the things that I learned is that, or that I was taught is is that you want to focus on getting their food addressed first, I guess. So this here is too hot. So I want to do multiple rooms up here, and I noticed that the oxalite is dying off pretty much. So we are going to make maybe the tiles 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe make this also here. So that way they can go here. This is the bathroom. These are going to be the rooms. I'm going to make this room. And then I'm going to build the research station here. And I need power. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to set up a battery. We have enough dirt. Set up a battery. Power generator. And then just add some wires here. Like so. Were they chit-chatting there? Okay, so now we have clean water so they can wash their hands. You can start building stuff. Yeah, I like what I see now. So apparently I go to vital, so stress is 0 now, so that's what I was saying, that stress is going to be controlled after a while. And their morale is kind of limited, except for him. He just came up from a good night's sleep. And then sometimes that I learned in my previous runs is that you can have rooms. So rooms denote like certain bonuses. So for example, if I have a train which has a maximum of 64 tiles and a minimum of 12 tiles. So what I do is I just close up a room by putting a door here, and that will give me extra moral bonus of +1. So you just come over here, build a door, and then build a wall. And now when they go to the bathroom or to the latrine, they would have a bonus of +1. And that's to keep the stress control. When they do certain things, they learn faster. So now I'm going to take advantage that we currently have this here. Start building that. We got some energy. We're going to get that research station going. And then something else that I've learned from some videos is that you want to do heights of 4. That's like the maximum that they can get to. So this should be another room. Oxalite already went down. Why? Both of you go into the bathroom at the same time. Okay, there we go. So I'm trying to play the game thinking on, I won't say end game, but thinking on the progression that there will be. So 6 by 4 is 24. And one of the rooms, what do they need to have? Minimum 12, 64. Luxury is minimum 12, 64. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a door. Yeah, this was not supposed to be there. So and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a door. Oh no! Cancel all this, bad boy. So cancel this. It's not yet. So here goes the door, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the door. So let's try that again. Here goes the door, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a door. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a door. This goes there. We deconstruct this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a door. There we go. And then wall here, wall here. Okay, so I just need to first focus on getting them their beds and their morale working. So now when I go to rooms, there you go, we have a latrine, so that gives it +1. And then when I close this up, that should give us +1 on their sleep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the door. Yep. We'll get there. We'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a door. Supposed to be a door here, and then actually the ladder. I don't know, stuff that I've seen in online on videos where they recommend like that spacing. So somebody, okay, who sleeps here? Him. So he's gonna be awake longer, and farmer's gonna be here. Boom. So deconstruct, deconstruct. Boom. There we go. So now we have 3 rooms. I know, I'm trying to do this slightly different. And how's my oxygen going? Okay, so I have oxygen up here. Alright, so we can start the research center. The first thing we want to focus on is actually food, because we need to eat something. So what we want to do is get our farm tile going on, and the farm tile should help us with food. So Quinn is sleeping, and I totally forgot about this. So Otto, you're not supposed to be researching either. So you don't research, and you don't research either. So that way I don't have one researcher doing this thing. And that's, we are already in cycle 4. I feel like we got to cycle 4 really fast, but I've been going slow. And then there's also a way of actually tracking like lighting. So if there's any light around, they tend to work faster. So that's what we're going to be focusing on. So he's hungry. What sounds like a xylophone? Okay, so how are they breeding? Yeah. Okay, so they are breeding though. So this is the gas overlays that you can see here loose, and then the gas overlays, this kind of, I don't know, I guess I call it cyan. So this blue here, this is oxygen. So there's oxygen here, but obviously this is closed off. There's oxygen all around this place, and then here is about I guess 1,200 grams of oxygen, which is breathable gas. So you can see here in the description it says oxygen, breathable gas, and it's very breathable and is around 23 degrees. So all this that is blue is oxygen. So they are breathing that. That's how they're breathing. But then there's other gases and other colors like this one here. This is like supposed to be like a black. This is carbon dioxide. And then this new overlay setup, the intensity of the color states how much of a item is there. So the darker it is, like here, there's more oxygen, and here is less oxygen. And then there are other gases, but right now that's what we are seeing right now. Like, so you can see here, this is hydrogen, and this is chlorine gas, so it's kind of greenish. And there's also somewhere there, it's supposed to be like polluted oxygen. I don't even know where that is, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, so we need to set this priority here, but I think he's chilling. Oh, okay, and then by the way, oh, you were asking about, you know, how they're breeding. So you can check the bio of each player and you can see like their details. So their status right now is eating a nutrient bar, but then they're inhaling, or at least Bert is inhaling 100 grams per second of O2, which is oxygen, and they're exhaling 2,000 milligrams, which is 2 grams, I guess, of CO2. So he's chilling, and eventually they'll eat up, or they'll use up all the oxygen that is here in this colony, or this building colony. So what we want to do is eventually we want to get to the point where they all have enough oxygen to breed. So while we're getting that done, I guess we're gonna prep the rest. So we don't want more stuff falling here. Yes, and by the way, thanks for watching. So right now what we're trying to do is we're going to try to get the bonus. So this room's already closed off. So this one here, whoever sleeps here, which is unassigned apparently, this person or this dupe gets +1 morale for sleeping in a actual room, well, a barrack. And then what we want to do, we want to close off these 2 rooms as well, so that way we have 2 more barracks, and everybody that sleeps in these rooms will have a +1 morale. And then whoever goes to the latrine or to the bathroom, they'll get a +1 morale, which will control their stress levels, which are here. As you can see right now, they're 0%. The more morale you have, the better they boost, or the better they perform. So right now they don't need any morale to learn a skill, but as you can see, their total morale, for example, for auto is 3, because they just get a standard morale boost of +1, and then for just being in the downtime and resting, they get a +1. For being in the latrine, they get a +1, and those work per cycle. Cycle is like per day in the game. So that's that for him. And then this person here has +1 for be a duplicant, +1 for downtime, +1 for latrine. And then they also get like debuffs. So last cycle decor right now is poor because they don't have a good place where they were, but you can get a bonus for having a good decor or a decorated room that looks good. I don't remember what Grizzly meal is. I guess it's because they had a bad meal. Yeah, the thing is that each duplicant has their own like special quirks, I guess. So for example here, always feels great after a bubble bath and good long cry. So apparently he feels good when he cries and takes a shower. So this one is one that when they're stressed, they eat a lot. To rest and press, the button kicks into hyperdrive when the stress is on. Binge eater. This one is the one that they eat when they're really stressed. Okay, anyways. So sometimes this game is like a race to getting like things done simultaneously or multi-manage. So right now what we're going to focus on, right now we make power. We trade work for energy. So I have our dupes running on the little power generator here. So they run this, they charge a battery, and then that gives power to whatever's connected to that battery. So in my first run, what I used to do is I would just have the power generator direct to this stuff. That's inefficient because then the only way this thing runs is somebody's running here. So now what I do is I put in a battery so that way they'll work, and this battery has some kind of energy for a while, and then that'll power this thing. And then in the meantime, what we want to do now is focus on coal generators so we can have something else that will generate power without having to use my dupes on running. And then I also want to get them to work on our food, which is getting plants to feed ourselves. And this is the calling deployment, so this gives you more morale if they use this, which is a water cooler, at their downtime. And then this is the crafting station, which is what we need for the second level. So I guess we're going to do this first. We're going to build that. This is going to be a room. This is going to be the bathroom. So I don't know why he's just chilling there. So you're going to do something like so. And then I always try to use the rule of height of 4 so that way we can keep like the proper height. Oh yeah, and then I just noticed, and I forgot to say this, but like certain stations need certain materials to be able to work. And sorry, I'm gonna munch a little bit here. So the computer needs dirt. Sorry, not the computer. The research station needs dirt. Yeah. So it's not a computer. It's a research station. I know. So I didn't know this before, but if you sit down for a minute, you'll notice that the game actually describes everything. So research computer, when you click on it, it states that it conducts novice research to unlock new technologies, and what it does, it consumes dirt. So we need to provide dirt, or the dirt material, so that it can be used for research. And then what else it does? The requirements are 50 kilograms of dirt per research point, and it uses 60 watt of power. And then my battery provides a certain amount of power. In this case, I think it generates 10 kilojoules per cycle. Oh, it leaks 1,000 or 1 kilojoules per cycle, and it can grow up to 10 kilojoules. So obviously you would need to go through this conversion to determine how much watts is that. But you know the computer actually takes 60 watts. And the power cycle needs to have at least 60 watts. But then there's another one which I know because I saw it before, which is like the supercomputer. It's somewhere there. I gotta find it. The supercomputer uses water. So we're almost done with the I guess roof for the rooms. There we go. So the bonus is now morale +1 for everyone that is in these rooms. So right now, I think I want to do is not the kitchen, but the mess hall, which is where they eat for their downtime, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a door here. A wall. Or I don't know what I'm doing there. Maybe that should be the bathroom. Bathroom. This is the outhouse for now. And then you can probably go up here or up here. This is oxygen. And you can get some food going on here. Maybe. I do need coal eventually. Temperature, this is getting hot over here. Not that hot though. I know. One, two, three, four, and then this is supposed to be a floor. Okay. Turn this off, I think. I don't need this. And then just for fun. How do we get food going? Is all of this oxygen? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna start working on food. Something like this, maybe. Okay, so bristle blossom. Plant produces edible bristle berries. This gives maximum radiation is 46. 6 cycle, needs light. 5 to 30 degrees. Temperature, what's the temperature here? Okay. Fluorescent burst. 1 million germs. Gives me 1600 kilocalories. Harvest chance 10%. The core plus 15. Okay. And what about the mealwood? Gives me only 600. Minus 10 the core. So I think it's better to actually plant bristle blossom. And then this here, that little thing there is supposed to be a hatch, and the hatch actually takes whatever, like, it takes dirt, sandstone, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and makes it cold. More bristle. Oh, buying. No. So am I buying this stuff? I'm not able to buy anything. So this game, literally, it's survival. So whatever you find in the asteroid is what you use. So there's no existence of money in the game. Kind of. So the vault is also like a management or resource management game, kind of. But here's no money. There's just the dupes, and the dupes use whatever they find in the asteroid. So right now what I'm doing, I found seeds somewhere. Like, for example, this is a bristle blossom, which is not growing because it's too dark here. So if I find seeds around, that's what I'm planting. So what I'm doing here is actually taking the farmer tile, which is this one here, and then this is supposed to be like soil, and it uses grass and dirt. And then I take the seed. I currently have 7 seeds available. Use this and then plant it. Yeah, it's like scraps. Yeah. Oh, season 2 is coming out soon. You mean like the series for Fallout? I don't watch much TV. I'm not a serious fan. Okay, follow up. I gotta check it out to see how good it is. So now our next focus is, I haven't gotten a Wrangler, but the Wrangler is like the one that actually allows you to capture those animals, and then you can actually train them and stuff like that. So I had 7 more, so maybe I'm gonna cancel these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I have 5 seats left. I got 3 more left. Okay. So we're getting there. What we want to do is we want to stabilize food. This is what we're going to start working on, is food. So my research is still looking for, oh, it's done. So I'm going to look for furniture. I don't know where that is, but I'm looking for lights. Decor. There it goes. So the lights is what I'm looking for, so that it will help us give light or enough illumination to the plants. So that way plants will grow. I'll do that, and then I'll do the automation overlay and the automation wire. And I'll show you why we need the automation wire in a minute. I mean, I've never used that wire before until I had my last playthrough. So you see this guy, how it is? He's right now, he's holding his breath because they're not able to breathe because there's not much oxygen here. And that's going to become a problem. So I'm going to do something like so. I don't know if this actually works, but what I want to do is I'm going to do a underground passage, so that way carbon dioxide can go down. You see, they can't breathe right now because there's not enough oxygen. But I've learned that the density is different, so oxygen goes or keeps high, and high points are up, and carbon dioxide goes down. So unfortunately, these hatches are eating our stuff, and they're throwing out coal, which I don't know if it's actually bad or good, but what's here? Oxygen? Oh, ooh, that's oxygen. Okay, so probably we'll just go like here, and then have our ladder. If they can hold their breath enough. It's not looking good. So now oxygen is going to start coming up here. and they're gonna start, and carbon dioxide is gonna come down. So now they should be able to start breathing eventually, and they have to stop holding up their breath. So right now germs are under control. Only the out rooms are full of germs, I guess. Or it can cause food poisoning. So right now is my breathability is kind of low, 53%. This guy's cleaning the bathroom while Oda is sleeping. And then the printing pot allows you to choose stuff, and then here's where you can actually get new people or new prints. So these are new dupes that I can get. For example, Max has +4 excavation, +4 medicine. There's bad with machines. Ren is bad with athleticism, so it's really slow running. But then it has +7 piloting. And then this is just sand. And Bubbles. Bubbles has actually +4 cuisine and +3 decorating or creativity. Actually, Bubbles looks fun. So tell me, chat. Should we get Bubbles? We can't breed. So for that, we're gonna go to oxygen, and we're gonna create there's an algae terrarium which uses algae to produce oxygen and remove some carbon dioxide. That could work. And if you have lights around, then it should work better. Or we can also use an oxygen diffuser, which converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. It needs water and 30 grams of algae. Creates 40 grams of oxygen and then 290 grams of polluted water. It creates carbon dioxide. And this one here only heats up the place and gives you 500 grams of oxygen. But of course, it uses 120 watts of power. So probably that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this bad boy right about here. And then we're gonna research something else. I don't really need nothing here, nothing here. Gases, not yet, I guess. Do we need plumbing? Nothing with medicine right now. Yeah, maybe we want to go with converts water into oxygen. I'll do this one. Is he sleeping? Oh, he was sleeping in the bathroom. Somebody wants to eat. Yeah, he's not able to breathe. Low oxygen. Okay, and then we got algae here, and this is going to generate oxygen. We're still missing this here. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I need this. So I'm gonna do another battery. And I'm gonna do another power generator. And then I'm gonna do is a light. So this is the point where I have to start changing my priorities, because for some reason these guys are not doing it. Who told you to uproot anything? And you know what? I also want more of these. Ah, gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Huh? Where? On the door. You scared Vecnita. Oh my goodness. See, yeah, there's where you would have gotten a lot of views, huh? And you would be laughing at me. Yeah, I don't play scary games. Okay, so now I can do my lamp. And now we're gonna do man, I messed it up. So pretty much want to go a tad higher. Actually, I need to go is that's as high as we're gonna go. Okay, that's cycle number 9. Scary games are cool. I don't know. It all depends. There we go. So now we have this kind of a room. It's too big, but the light is what I was focusing on. So right now, this gives light to from this corner all the way to the other corner, so they get some kind of light. I'm gonna destroy this ladder here, and I'm done. And that way, all my plants have light or enough light to grow. And I think I can get 1 box more for farm grass here or farming whatever, and that should give it the boost. So we're gonna make all this a wall. And yeah, I was looking into another video and the advantages of using higher rooms. So this is gonna be my highest room for now, and this is gonna help us focus on food. Perhaps we'll do this and then do this. Right, so carbon dioxide is down here. Probably I want to also dig this so I can have more space for CO2. And then we're going to focus on planting, on getting our plants going on. Well, scary games could be cool. It all depends. What we should do, we should play It Takes Two. So I guess I gotta go like so. And then make a ladder. There we go. This is going to be the highest room for now, which is going to be our plant room. It's going to be our greenhouse. Now we're going to start working on energy, I guess. Well, the main focus was food, but soon we'll start energy. Wait, what about our light? Is it? Yes. So that's gonna be our last block. So one plant here, 2 more boxes for the machine, and then door. Well, I don't know. How can I, Nope. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 to 6. Greenhouses can have 96. So I think we will be fine. So it's going to be grass, the place for growth, the ladder, and the door. So I think the door can be here. And then after that we can deconstruct this. One, two, three, four. Ah, come on. One here. Well, we need to do this real quick so that we can deconstruct them. Good job. Oh, there we go. Bristle blossom. Bristle blossom. And then we can go ahead and check out the room. So this is 72 tiles. How's our oxygen going here? Yeah, whenever they feel like they're ready. So now we want to focus on food. We're already on cycle 10. So we're getting there. So yeah, so the game actually requires you to do like, not micromanage, but be aware of a lot of things that are happening at the same time. So I think we already have our plumbing going. So the next step here is electrolyzer to start working on our oxygen, which is the second stage. I haven't focused on the food enough yet, but at least we have our kind of farm going and building into a greenhouse, which should help all these plants grow. And then we're gonna clear these out, clean it up, remove all that trash, and then store it in a bin. Aw, come on, we were almost there. And just because of that, we're gonna finish this up here. Maybe finish up here. What is our temperature? Okay, temperature's fine. 82, okay. So if we are 82, we made it within the 96 tiles. It's gonna be 83, 84. Yeah, I think we are in. We got it. And then we're gonna actually set up the ladder here and remove this ladder. And then we're gonna do food, one more food. It's gonna be this farm tile. There we go. I think we already have our 82 tiles. That's enough. And then when I look for lighting, boom, there it is, right where we need it to be. Okay, so that research is done. We don't really need medicine right now. I'm going to nope. Maybe start working on gas. One, two, three. Almost there. There. All right, so we got all that we needed to start our greenhouse. Now, there's a room with 4 tiles, and 2 of these tiles here are going to actually be our station, which apparently I still don't have it. So what I need to do is a research and find that is. So this is what we're looking for. Farm station. But to be able to do that, we need the purple. And for the purple research that is an advanced research capability. So I guess we're gonna do this one first. Too much idleness. I don't like it. So what's this about? Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Does not obstruct neither liquid nor gas. So maybe do these here? Maybe. Yeah, these little shine nymph, I think they're. Yeah, and shine bug. So it's doing its research. I think the next step here is actually working on a energy source. So we're gonna get our food and then we need to get our oxygen. Currently have enough oxygen here, and I want to go up here probably to get hydrogen gas. Oh, this is carbon dioxide and this is water. We have enough water here yet, so this is gonna eventually become polluted. So I usually don't clean up this place, but I think I want to start doing so. And I'm going to create a storage. Boom, all sweep, and we'll just pick everything, but it's sweep only. I guess if I do that and then I do sweep everything that is here. Okay, yeah, we still need to have this. Yeah. So we still have bubbles. Tell me, chat, which duplicant should we include? Now this is gonna add another level of complexity because we're gonna have 4 different duplicants. 4 duplicants means more oxygen needed, more food needed, or we can just reject it, or we'll just wait. So we have accomplished a lot by getting in here with enough plants. I don't focus on food that much, but I was watching a stream and I was suggested to work on food first, then work on oxygen, which is kind of counterintuitive because the game is oxygen not included. But hey, let's see what happens. Now, even though it doesn't look like it, this game can be complex. I find this game very soothing and relaxing. I used to do a lot of what's the other plant? This one here, mealwood. But I've learned that it doesn't give you that much energy. 600 kilocalories. While the bristle blossom gives you 1600. So the next thing I want to do is actually get my automation going. And this is so liberating. Like when I didn't even know that automation could make it so easy. At least in this game, right? So you want to make automation. Yes, calories and all. So the work they can do depends on how much energy they have. So some of them consume more calories than others. So for example, this one here. This is Builder Bird. So this duplicate consumes 3,000 calories before getting into starvation mode. And per day, they consume at least, I think it's minus 1,000 calories. And then when they're into fasting or they have other stuff, it kind of changes how they perform. So yeah, you want to have them fed. So I think after getting this farm or this greenhouse ready, the next step is I'm going to focus on a kitchen, probably. A kitchen or just a spot where they can cook. By cooking, we can prep the food better. And somewhere which is hotter, I guess. So eventually I'm going to create a storage room somewhere. Now this is just like the basic start of the game, and it might seem like there's a lot, but after a while then oxygen starts becoming scarce and then it starts getting crazy. But we're right now, so we should be fine. Breedability is 100%. plants also in some way, shape, or form, they kind of help too. So. So where should we do the kitchen though? I also want to find tumbleweed. Tumbleweed is the go-to spot to build exosuits. Exosuits or Atmos suits, I think they're called. Or, oh, there it is. There's a reed fiber. So this is like, I don't know, cotton, something like cotton, where you can use those to craft Atmos suits, which are pretty much astronaut suits, so that you can breathe and survive outside in places where not much oxygen. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Where are we gonna get the kitchen? This time, the last time, like I wrangled one of those guys and put them in here, but I want constant light, so I'm just gonna keep this here. This is gonna consume more energy, but hopefully this should work for us. Then we need the bathroom, the showers. We're still getting water here. And then we're gonna probably build the kitchen. So we're gonna have, for 3 more duplicants here, is gonna be 1, 2, 3. I don't know yet. So maybe I'm gonna focus on a kitchen or a place where we can cook. And then we need a downtime place for them to eat. So perhaps we're gonna stove. Maybe. I think this is gonna fall. Looks like it was cracking. What do we have here? Electric grill cooks wide variety of proof foods. Micro musher produces a low quality food. Now I think I'm gonna do the grill. I can do everything here: mush fry, omelette, fried mushroom, grizzleberry, souffle of pancakes. Pancakes. Wish I had waffles. Frost burn, cooked seafood, barbecue. I think barbecue is like what gives me, yeah, 4,000 kilocalories, and it's +3 on quality for food. So maybe we're gonna work on that room. How's our temperature here though? Getting warmer. That is not really a kitchen though. If I think about it, there is no kitchen, or is it? Latrine, barracks, luxury barracks, private room, mess hall, great hall, banquet, kitchen. There's a kitchen. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no dining tables. So, is this a cooking station? Yeah. Category cooking station. Yep. So yeah, that's what we're gonna work on. We're gonna make this a kitchen. So I guess just for fun, we're gonna do like so. There's gonna be the door. And then we just need 12 tiles. And they're gonna eat wherever. Yeah. Can't get isolated floors though. Where are those? I wonder where are those? Yeah, I know, pancakes, right? Here it is. Gases under temperature. Insulate. Oh, how's that? Isolate. Insulated tile used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Reduce heat transfer between walls. Yep, probably want to do this one. And this is not really too hot yet, so it's fine. But eventually I'm going to change it over into a insulated wall. Cycle number 13. These guys are growing. What was the room? What was the kitchen for? What size? Oh, 6. Okay. So this room is 24, and 24 is 48. 48 plus 4 more is 52. So it'll be a 52, I guess, room. If I do my door here. That's 2 rooms. The kitchen that big though. I just want the egg cracker and the electric grill, and then probably the yeah. I'm gonna be. I mean, I don't need to scale that much, but I guess I'll make it work. Do we already have automation? Not really. Oh, we need to refine metal. So we're not ready for that. First we need to get our food going on. We can still go down. Yeah, we can still go down. This room has 37 tiles. Food. Electric grill. Now, who has high cooking? Because if not, that's what we're going to focus on. Cooking. Where are you at? Cooking, cuisine, 0. Cuisine, 0, 0. None of these guys know how to cook. Technically. Skills. Okay, so you can do farming. Obviously, you can do improve digging. And you can do research. And you need that for the supercomputer anyway, so. But nobody cooks here. Water, they need water. Okay, so I think next step is getting our supercomputer going. Did I? Or just the power went off? I think just the power went off. Okay, so I think we still need to go down. So we go down, we can actually build the power. And that should allow us to do enough energy. So that way we don't have to be running the hamster wheel to get power. Okay, so now what we need to do is actually build our lab. I think there's a room called lab too, right? Laboratory. 2 science building, no industrial machinery, up to 120 tiles. Okay. Yeah, actually, removing those doors, those floors, it breaks the entire setup. There we go. Because now I'm going to build a supercomputer. Okay, so nobody's idle. That's good. Oh wow. So now what we're gonna do is we got a couple of bristleberries. So we can actually have a storage room where they can eat or put that away. So just gonna do one here, I guess. Oh, they want to eat it right away. He didn't even care. He was hungry, he went for it, he ate it. And we also need to have the mess room, which I think I'm gonna build up here. And I'm gonna keep those two shines there so that they can have fun. So I'm going to make this edible stuff. Wait, what? Can't I take food? Apparently not. I should have. Oh, I should have known. Oopsie. I should have known. The edible should have been here. Bristleberry. Put them all away. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the floor. So we're gonna make a room for them to eat. Let's start with these floors. Yeah, because this actually makes polluted oxygen. So kind of dangerous. So now we're gonna make this our lab. Kinda. So what we need is actually computer here. And we're not going to grow this spot anymore for now. There we go. Technically, I should have done probably here, the supercomputer. But I don't know. We'll see what transpires here. This is what polluted polluted water. I think for now, I don't care that much. I'm gonna just do the supercomputer. So we're here. I guess. Here's close enough, and then power. There we go. And we still need to build our energy. I guess our what they call it? And generator room. They call it power plant. And it's time to get skills going on. So I'm going to do advanced research. So this is going to add +1 morale and then +1 morale need. So that means that he has 1 negative and then another positive. The thing is that you don't want to have more needs than morale. That's when they start stressing. There we go. So now we can do our research and get our insulated tiles, and we can get our farm station. Do we need this first? I think I need this. I think I need this first. And then this is what I was mentioning before. So the supercomputer does use water. So we need to get a bottle of water to put it in here. And that way it'll start researching. Well, Quinn is sleeping, so Quinn is the one that actually does the research part of it. I see idleness. No bueno. Just put this somewhere far, so I don't need polluted oxygen. And then probably, because I don't like leaving anybody idle, I'll get them something to do. And then we're going to break down this room down here, and we're going to make the power plant, I think. So right now we have kind of our kitchen. Why is it not a kitchen? Oh, it needs to have all that? A spice grinder, a cooking station, a refrigerator. Wow. That sounds like a lot. I have no refrigerator yet, so. And here it is, the supercomputer with water. Pretty much. So we're getting our food going on. And as soon as we finish that research, we should be able to have the farm station, and the farm station should help us grow these plants faster. And then probably, I don't think it's ideal, but I'm going to do this. This is water, and they're at 23 degrees, so I'm going to probably dig this like so. Or cancel. I don't think I need to refrigerate those seeds, so. I want to have a mess room too, so. Which is going to be up here. The dining room is going to be up here. What's that? Mealwood. Yeah. What do the hatch eat? And then this one has to be a local calling lacks grilling skill. So we can't grill yet. But we'll grill whenever we can. Yeah. So stress is 0%. No idleness, and people is getting their work on. Yeah, there we go. So if I go to vitals, all our morale is positive. And then probably I'm going to start working on our skills. So builder, Bert, he can build things faster. And farmer Otto can do farming. So they're putting water in all these. Yeah, they need water. Let Otto take care of that. Okay, there we go. So now we have that going on. So food. And nope, not there. Station. Farm. Station. There you go. So the farm actually requirement: fertilizer per use, scale, duplicate operation, duplicate room, greenhouse, and what it does: sleet, wheat, Saturn critter trap, tumbleweed. I don't see the person weirdo. I don't see the improved plants. That's what we get. Assigned duplicate must possess a crop trending trait. Produces micronutrients fertilizer for increased plant. And it needs no power, so I guess I'm gonna do it anyways. Ooh, look at that. That's another room. No, that's not where I wanted to put it. You know what? Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna build that. That should make a fertilizer, and this should make this room plant grow faster. Okay, there we go. And then we still need that skill though. Crop trending. So that's gonna bring more stress to him. So +3 on moral need. But we'll still have 6. Oh. I thought I already did that. Learn something new. Ooh, that was cold. Oh yeah, because he was in the water. Okay, so we're almost there. So now we're gonna do our door, our wall, and continue. So what he's doing, he's creating fertilizer, I think it is. It will help this room stuff to grow faster. Greenhouse. So it has farm station use is unassigned, I guess. But the greenhouse actually gives me bonus, so there we go. Okay, so we need to research something else. Nope, not really need to go there. Yeah, we want our smart battery. There we go. So now we're gonna build our mess room. go right about there. So after we get into this room, what we want to do, we want to pick up the stuff. We're going to make a mess room. And you probably want to build all that stuff here. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, soon we're going to create our first liquid lock. As soon as I figure out our food, I think I want to start closing off stuff here, closing off stuff here, here. And to get our power going, we need to get our oxygen going. Ooh, look at that. This is polluted oxygen. So right now what we want to do, maybe, just maybe, is prioritize this bad boy. Take it where it needs to go. And then after we get that done, there we go. So now we got close this. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting polluted oxygen inside, so that's why I'm closing this. So we're gonna do I think we're gonna build this here, and then we're gonna make our room. What's the size of this room right now? 62. Yeah, so it's not that big. And then furniture, I guess. And we're gonna get a mess room, so mess table. 1, 2, and 3 because we have 3 guys. And then probably 1 plant here. And then we're gonna do 1 tile here. And we're going to put a water. Oh, it takes 2. I need 2. And then, there we go. And then we're going to have a bluff briar for the decoration. And there we go. So we have another room. It's a mess hall. There we go. Boom. +4 morale. So already these guys should be fine when coming over here, and we just need to get some water. Yeah, there you go. They can pass by. There we go. Okay, too many guys too idle for too long. So we have the farm. We have our food going on, I think. So the next thing is getting our oxygen going on. But for that, we need to get some power. So how we get our power going on is the tricky part. So apparently my camera went down. Wait, just a minute. There we go. We're back. So apparently my camera was kind of off. So as I mentioned, I was testing out, so I'm using NDI. So now, for some reason, my camera was gone. Who is idle? You're doing nothing? There's no way. I want to get to conductive wire eventually, but I want to do the refinery. So that means that I want to build refined materials. I think it's around here. Oh, I already have it. Rock crusher. Where is that? Yeah, I think this is gonna exceed my power consumption, but hey. We need some progress, so we need to make a sacrifice. So we already have what we want here. Gotta start building our floor. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going up. There we go. So now we have something that we can walk on without any issues. The guys are cool. This is chlorine gas, so we might want to close off the room here. Might do like an out room here, and then probably do for this floor here is going to be the guys going out, and then I want to do my airlock, maybe my liquid lock. It's going to be here maybe, because here is hydrogen. We don't need any hydrogen, to be honest. And then here is a kind of a lab. And then out here is hydrogen and chlorine gas. So I think we're going to make our floor here. Then up here, we're going to have our first station with a liquid lock. And then we're going to go out. Yeah, perhaps I should start building. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here's where we want to yeah, I guess whenever this happens. Who's idle? Everybody's idle. Which they shouldn't. Oxygen. Gases. Let's start working on this. So I guess we have our food sorted out. I still don't know how to do the full Rodriguez spam and all that stuff, so I'll have to look it up in a minute. And I think I'm gonna work my spam around this area. How's the temperature here? It's pretty good. So I'm gonna work on my spam around here. And this is gonna create my oxygen for the rest of the room. So we're gonna create it here. We're gonna make a room that is going to be walled off, so there's going to be a door, one step for the ladder, and then my wall, I think. So door, stairs, wall, and then 1, 2, and then another wall. In the meantime, how does the full Rodriguez or spam looks? So we need to find out. So we're gonna do something like this, and we still need a ladder all the way up here. So it's hydrolyzer, hydrolyzer. Oh, I can't go any higher because of this. Then it's hydrolyzer, hydrolyzer. So we're gonna have like a full stack of pumps here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pumps. 6 pumps times 2 is 12. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe, just maybe, we can make it. And then they take up 1, 2, and then oxygen. I mean, airflow. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So by having this ladder here, what is the advantage of having the ladder here? That we are able to get up, build the stuff, get in, da da da. Here's the floor. So to here, floor, to here. Okay, I think this is enough for now. Yeah, I'm not trying to use more than what I truly need right now. I need a guide for spam So I think I found the video. Yeah. So what does this matter? Because we're gonna do wall, and then flooring. Okay. But we need to work now. So here we need our air floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay. And what I'm learning is that the spawn is self-power oxygen maker. So technically what I want to do is build air pumps. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm working. I was watching the video for how to build a spawn. Ooh. What happened? Oh, he was doing that, but not doing that. Mm-hmm. So pretty much I'm watching Ethan's plays while I'm doing this to learn how to do the spawn. Now, I don't think I'm ready for a spawn though, but I'm trying to prep myself for it. So I think we have enough oxygen still, and we still need to get up here, and then here's where we're gonna build our liquid lock so that we can jump over there. But first I want to fix food and oxygen first. And we haven't done our power plant yet, which I think I'm just gonna do down here. So here is pretty much just air pumps here, then electrolyzers here. Then we look out the pressure with an L here and an L here. Look at the door and make this smaller. And then 2 floors above this, and then here goes the pump. Ooh, I almost messed it up. It's supposed to be like this. Okay, so there's supposed to be 3. And all these are supposed to be insulated, but for now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 3, 4. Cancel this. I guess I'm just building it beforehand so I can get used to it. Then this is supposed to go like so. And I want to make this insulated, by the way. And then it's reservoir, battery, power. 1, 2, 3. So I think it's going to be something like this. I think. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wasn't it supposed to be like 20? So it's 2 here, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, hopefully that should work. There's not much I can build right now. This is our mess room, so this is already there. So we have to sort out our food, which looks like it's okay now. And then we're gonna go for our
Ventilation setup is going to be the most difficult, especially if you're not used to automation and ventilation systems working in conjunction with one another. So I'm going to go through step by step on how this part works, and it's relatively easy once you get the hang of it. Our bottom gas pumps will be what extracts the oxygen from the swamp. When you're using multiple gas pumps in a series connection, meaning they're connected to the same exhaust vent to propeller, you want to make sure there's a
50.
Setup by having additional extraction points for your gas. So you could do a setup where you have 3 different extraction points that are connected to 2 gas pumps each. This part is a little more complicated. Our top gas pump is going to be tasked with extracting the hydrogen that is accumulating at the top of this chamber. Like I said at the start of this pump tutorial, you're occasionally going to get some oxygen that is sucked up into this gas pump, and it's going to make its way into the hydrogen generators. So you want to filter this out before it gets into the hydrogen generators. Now this is relatively easy to do using this filter, but the downside to the gas filter is that it takes 120 watts of power. This is definitely too much power to use in my opinion.
So I'm trying to learn how to get that spawn. So I'm trying to learn how to get that spawn going. Let me see. So we're gonna soon get into creating our power plant. So maybe I want to go like so. Get this ready. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do our 1, 2, 3, 4, our tile. So this is our door. Our door to this room. Close it off here. I'm gonna also do. We're gonna do our smart battery here. Then we're gonna do coal, and then our power generator. I mean our transformer. 2, 3, 3. And then perhaps we're going to do our ladder. Yeah, I think that's what I want. So obviously we have a lot of power being used because we're generating our power by running. So that's wasting a lot of time. And that's why we want to do our power plant. Or that's why I'm working on creating our power plant. One, two, and then Our coal generator, how many is it taken? 1, 2, 3, right? So we need like 1, 2 of those, and then a transformer. So what I want to do is one base, and I want to do air for airflow, one base, another airflow, and then I don't have my transformer yet, so and then I already have a smart battery which I can build. Yeah, I know there's not enough oxygen down here. I'm sorry about that. So I've been running the out room for a little too long now. I'm just trying to get our we're gonna do some research and we're gonna go for our power. What we need a transformer. Where's the transformer? It's here. And we're doing all this with only 3 guys. We still have Bubbles, chat. Should we go ahead and get Bubbles, or I mean, I kind of like Bubbles a little bit. She has something for cooking and also creativity. These guys might be fine, but I don't know if I want to really use those guys. Yo, 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 yo. What are you powering? Yeah, there's nothing to power, so I don't know why I was trying to do something. So what we're trying to do is create power with this, so that way we don't have to worry about running to provide power to this room. And that's going to be our main power room for the entire, at least this half the colony, and then I'm going to do another one for powering like the kitchen and other stuff around. And then we do our spawn here, so that should generate power for this and only for this, and that's only going to be focusing on giving us power for our oxygen. And then we can work power with coal for other stuff. Yeah, he's holding his breath really hard. Boom. Disable building. Because we still need to have the battery. He's doing that. He's giving power here. Da da da. Did we get the transformer ready? No, we are working on that. Okay. Perfect. So now we're gonna do like 90, and we're gonna do this like around, I don't know, 50, 35. So when it's 35 is already considered low. So now our power is set up there. So now this actually gives us a green light when they require charging. So whenever it's below 33, it requires charging. So it's going to send in the signal to the coal to provide power. And then these guys are currently running here. So now what we're going to do, we're going to provide power. So I'm just waiting for our conduct cable to, our conduct wire to be researchable, so that we can build this and power on the entire line here. So we're almost done with this, and then here is conductive wire. This is what we're looking for, but I wanted this, a transformer. Okay, so we're almost there. So our battery is being juiced up. Yeah, that's not enough power to do all that stuff. Just bear with me for a minute. We're almost done. We're getting there. How's my oxygen though? One, two, three, and then 1, 2. Producer. So the battery goes here, and then the consumer. I think we got it. I think so. No power wire connected. Okay, let's see. So now, I don't remember how to create. So producers is this produces. So it has no power. So, how is this supposed to be? It's not working. So what is supposed to be? Is it this way? I don't remember. Because there's no power here at all. But this has power, so... They need water. Water. Oh, they do have water here. But they need oxygen. That's what they need. Check this out. So right here, they have carbon dioxide. You need oxygen too? Okay, I think I got it to work how I want it to work. Okay. So chat, just give me a minute. I'll be back in a... I'm just going to take a quick bio break. And you can enjoy the dupes dying out, I guess. Take care of them, okay? I think this is a little too high. And then that's going to be our power plant. I'll be back. Okay, chat, I'm back. So I haven't heard from you if should I get another dupe or not. Right now we're just running the colony with 3 different duplicates. So we only have 3 of them, as you can see here, 3 out of 3. But we can choose from a blueprint if we want to have one of these 3, either Max, Ren, or Bubbles, or get Sand. I wouldn't do Sand, but at least either Bubbles. I don't know about these guys. Or we can reject them all, and then this will roll another pack of 4 for us to choose afterwards. So just let me know. And I think I figured it out. So for the power for the transformer, or yeah, power transformer. So the green is what it for producing. So it gets the energy here into the white one, and then the green one is what sends over. Bubbles, why Bubbles? Did you see the different things that we had there? So from my earlier explanation, Bubbles has +4 cuisine, so she's good at cooking. And then, or gains more morale when she learns cooking skills and decorating. So she gains she can produce artwork. That's pretty cool. And she has +3 creativity, so she's faster decorating stuff. And then she doesn't get sick that often, so she has increased germ resistance. She can create or build or increase medicine production. The only thing is that her stomach, though, she has irritable bowels, which means that she takes longer in the bathroom, so minus 50% of time speed in the bathroom. And then she's a binge eater, so when she's stressed, she eats a lot. And when she's happy, she puts stickers, pretty much. So what do you say, chat? Bubbles? Are you sure? Okay, so we got to the point where I already removed one of our power generators, or manual power generators. So now we're getting energy from the coal generators, which are sending that to a battery. And we automated the battery, so that way whenever the battery is within a specific threshold, it will turn off the coal generator. What does it mean to disable and enable? So when we get green, it enables it. I need to read a little more about this. So it says here, limits power flowing through the transformer to 1,000 watt. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1,000 watt. Which I think I should have rotated this though, but yeah, so this controls the overload. So now we need to build our floor for this. This is supposed to be one room, and I said that I was going to make a power plant. So technically, this is the room. So by doing this, we close up the room. And we have a... Wait, what? No effect? Oh. There we go. So we do have a power plant. There we go. What is the benefit of power plant, though? So what is the bonus? Enable microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. There we go. So this room is going to be pure oxygen, and we're going to make sure that everything else has been pushed down. So carbon dioxide has been pushed down. I'm going to have a third coal generator here, so that way we have 3 of them. I mean, I don't want to overdo it though. But by having 3, I have these 3 here, and they are being controlled, so that way they would only power on if energy is needed. So I think I got this controlled. So now that is done. This energy here is only for this and this. So now after a while we'll need to start exploring and getting oxygen and a whole bunch of other stuff going on. So what about this heat though? Can we already do we already have insulated? And where's the igneous or whatever, however that is called? Like that special rock, that iron ore. Here it is. Igneous rocks. Yeah, so we need to start closing off our spot. So I think I'm gonna make the rock crusher down here. I know that is not enough oxygen and stuff to build them, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it up in another room though, or just start building here. This is 1, 2, 3, and then start building here. What is our heat? I think I'm gonna leave this as a science lab. But I want to have my computer and the science lab, both of them like close together. And then I'm gonna close this off. Make this the lab, I guess. Remove this, put the supercomputer just beside it, so that way we have both of them working there. And then I'm going to put a water source here, or something that can give me water, so that way I didn't need to run that far and get water for it. I don't know, maybe. I'm kind of getting used to building doors now. How's the heat here? Yeah, it's getting warm. Ooh, look at that. It's getting hot here. It's getting hot in here. So get your insulated stone. So yeah, I wanted to use igneous or insulated for this so that it won't take that much heat. I just don't know when I'm going to get the igneous stones, which are somewhere around. Where did I see the tumbleweed? Oh, look at that. There's a Draco. Okay, so probably we're gonna give it a try with I think there's 2 people that actually mentioned bubbles. So we're gonna, just to be smart, we're gonna start building the room before getting bubbles in. So we're just gonna put in here this, and then we're gonna put in a wall, and we are going to build a cot right about here. So when we bring over bubbles, we should be fine. And then stations, we're gonna make that rock crusher is gonna be here. So that's the door. So here. Okay, so we have another room. Now, the only problem having bubbles now, or getting bubbles, is that we need to produce enough oxygen for all 4 of them. So we got to be a little bit careful now on bringing over too much. But at least she will help us cook and get our stuff controlled. So I'm trying to build another rock crusher here so I can remove that one, close off this room, and I think I can make this room the lab. What about rooms? Lab. Lab. No industrial machinery. Does battery count as industrial? Power building. $14 missing. Let's see if that worked. So now we have another room. Oh, look at that. It made it the lab with the battery inside of it. So we're good. So we're getting bubbles in a minute. Wow, this battery is going down pretty fast. So this one is based off of coal. I don't know if it's ideal. Okay. So now we have a fort room. So we're bringing in bubbles. And then she is good at cooking, so I guess we're gonna just call her Chef Bubbles. There she goes. And then because we have Chef Bubbles, now we need to work on her priorities. So Quinn, he's good at operating. Now he had this in pink, so he can do machinery. Otto can also do operating. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like lighter pink. But Bubbles has doctoring in pink. She has cooking, so we're gonna make high priority for cooking. And she has decorating, so we're gonna make decorating secondary or more important. So. And then she's already in the resting phase. Look at her. She's going to sleep. But we actually want Bubbles to cook. Not right now. It's okay. She'll be fine. Okay, so next stage is working on our spam, I guess. This is going to be our refinery. So I'm going to do everything that is related to refinery. And there's no special room for refinery, right? Recreation room, power plant, nope. So we can have all our industrial stuff there. So I'm doing this, and then probably I'm going to also build like the kiln, which makes can make ceramic, can make coal, refined carbon, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But that is secondary. Okay, so I see idleness, so idleness is not good. Let's get this going. So what else do we want? gas filter, deodorizer that help us. Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Filter it. And then the deodorizer uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Okay, let's do that. And then she doesn't have any skills right now. Oh, she does. So let's give her grilling. Ooh, so she can cook now. Less polluted. So I think I want her to close off this place here, close off here, and then out and away. So I'm allowing carbon dioxide to be all the way down here because we want her to breathe. I think we're going to close off the floor here already so we can open up this here and have more oxygen up here. Close this off like this. Ooh, but that's food that we can get. Okay, so she's gonna cook all that stuff. And we can have a refrigerator now. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, so we got the majority of this covered already. We are still using outhouses. I don't know if that is right or not, but so all my edibles, put them in here. Okay, so we need to sort things out. So I think we got our oxygen and we have our food going on. Oh, hell no. Okay, those are seeds though. No more seeds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a storage bin here for now, and this is gonna only have all the seeds. It's all about the seeds. Okay, so I think we have a cadence here. We have some stuff going on as expected. So should we go back and try and see if we can start building the spawn? Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, so there's a lot happening here for, oh, I need have second layer of super hard digging skill. So that means that for our builder or whoever's digging, which is not you, needs to have this skill for super hard, and nobody else loves that skill, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice Bert, builder Bert, to also learn how to do this so that he can also dig stuff. I should have taken somebody with excavation skills, I guess. What we can start doing is cleaning this up and probably going into ventilation. And we can have some pumps. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. because this is gonna have a wall. And I think I was listening that there's like you could change the material. I currently don't have more materials, so I don't know how they build stuff with other materials if I don't have any. Oh, I can make sense though. Okay. Why do we have polluted oxygen here? Okay, so let's keep on going. Okay. Okay, Bubbles. Bubbles, we need a third table. Yeah, we'll soon fix that. So now we have our food done. No fertilizer. Gonna work on our water. I mean our oxygen. And we still have water, but not enough. So what do I need now? My water's not finished yet, but it will finish eventually. Should we start looking for water? There's water up here. There's water here, not enough. And then there's water right about here. So I wanted to do a liquid lock here anyways, like down here. But I think I'm gonna do my liquid lock around here because I need like 4, 1, 2, I guess like 4 or something. And then we can make our water reservoir, our pool here with clean water. I think. So I'm not gonna go any further here. I'm gonna close this off. I'm gonna make this another room for something else. Maybe for hydrogen, and then have a hydrogen generator here with another smart battery, and then another. No, maybe it's not gonna fit. Let's see what happens. So we have food, we got oxygen. What else do we need? We kind of have oxygen. Well, it's time to get digging. Oops. This is what I was looking for. Summary. Outdoor renovation. It's not raw. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Automate a building using a sensor or switches. Have at least one toilet and colony in bed for every duplicant. Yeah. Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared at an eligible cooking station. Construct a building outside of the initial starting biome. Okay. So he already learned how to dig, so he can do that stuff now. Super digging. Oh my goodness. Improve construction and will receive a morale bonus for learning it. +1. And then this one doesn't learn a thing. I think I want to make a source room, but gotta focus on getting that oxygen going. And this is supposed to allow me to create a hydrogen generator. So it's gonna be like this is a wall, so it's gonna be 3, 3, and 3. 3 here, 3 here, and 3 here. And then probably another one here. And then I don't have the reservoir still, but the reservoir will go here. Then we will have like a smart battery, so reservoir. So 1, 2, 3. And then I need to start researching. Gas pipe element sensor. I need this. And I need where is it? Here it is. Gas shut off. I think this one is faster. By the way, where's the reservoir? I don't even know where that is. Gas reservoir. Oh, it's actually where I'm looking for the gas sensor. Okay. Okay, so now we have bubbles. We have 4 different duplicants, and we got all of them working, doing their thing. So we're looking pretty good right now. I guess. And now what we're trying to do is control our oxygen. So I think I've been playing slower than my previous runs, but I still have outhouses. I do not have washrooms, which is usually use a pump electricity and water, and then it creates polluted water. So right now I'm kind of decreasing the amount of polluted water I have, but I end up having like polluted dirt and stuff like that because these are out rooms, they're outhouses. So everything is very archaic. But I do have I guess my food is controlled. There are germs here though. That's how it looks. Apparently. It says fluorescent, but it's 1,000 germs. I don't know. You'll see. And then, what was I saying? Yeah, so I have outhouses. This is pretty archaic, but this is already kind of a little bit more modern, so I don't have to be running the wheel every time. This still needs to run the wheel for now. And then I'm trying to build something that controls my oxygen. So I'm doing a SPOM, which is known as the full Rodriguez SPOM, which is self-powered oxygen something. It's self-powered oxygen maker. So these are going to be pumps here, pump, 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 and then we're going to close it. We got to build everything before because then they can't get in there. So we're not going to provide any power. So we need to relocate or take all of this out. So how do I sweep all this stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Loopy. Yeah. Well, I was I was looking up at Ethan's place, and it seems they call it self-powered oxygen maker, but machine makes more sense, I think. Yeah. So this is gonna be my very first time building a spam or a full Rodriguez spam. Never done it before. I usually almost all my colleagues crash and die. Usually, as a matter of fact, you know what? Let me just go ahead and save. Yep. Check this out. So I've tried a couple of ways, and this is why I call it myself noob. Like these never had many cycles, but I've never done a full Rodriguez spam. So this is my very first time doing it, and I'm just trying to see if I can get it running for the first time. And then I was watching somebody else's video. I don't remember right now, like Sefun or Sefin, or I don't remember his name, but I was watching his video and I asked, and he stated that the best thing that you can do is, or the best approach is to first start by focusing on getting your food grounded. So pretty much that's what I did. And then the next thing is your oxygen. And probably I don't need the spam at this stage. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So I'm just using a basic oxygen diffuser right now, which gives me enough. So it actually generates what was it? 300 grams per second. Unfortunately, that is below the amount that I need because each duplicate consumes 100. So technically I have 4 of them because we added bubbles. So that's 400 grams of oxygen. So we do need to have like another diffuser eventually to provide enough oxygen for everybody. So that's why I'm gonna build the spam to see if I can get it working, so that I can have enough oxygen here as well as hydrogen to have it self-power itself all the time. And if that happens, then I'm going to start creating liquid locks and going out there and getting other stuff. Now, maybe I'm going to be able to, I'll have to sacrifice a couple of my guys to get some stuff. Where was it? I saw some tumbleweed, or reed fiber somewhere. Nope. Oh, here's a tumbleweed. But I think I saw an actual reed fiber somewhere. Unless somebody ate it. Oh, here's one. No, that's not it. I lost it. It's like, was it this one here? Maybe reed fiber. And that's what I need to build my Atmos suit. Hey, I'm learning. Kind of learning the names now. So right now I'm researching the HVAC system to get the reservoir and the gas pipe sensor. Yeah, and then I also learned that I'm not rushing much my skills because those also affect my morale debuff, I guess I'll call it that way, is my morale need. So I just control whenever I truly need it, then I'll grow it. Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice my builder Bert and use digging. I need to get to super digging though, super hard digging, but I'm not going there yet. So yeah, so I'm trying to get the spam going. So technically, when I get the reservoir here, it should go like around here, then start creating the ventilation. And technically, these should have been built with something different than copper, but I don't know how to get the other stuff. So, and then I'm kind of cleaning up the room. I really don't know how to get the other stuff. So I'm watching or I'm listening to Ethan plays video again, because I'm not really certain about the materials. I just know that he said like steel might be the trick, but this doesn't get that hot. But then don't use copper. Says the other stuff is in the place where the reed fiber was. The other stuff? What other stuff? Is it here? Overheat plus 50. Heavy what? Okay, so probably I need to work on my wiring. I don't know if it's going to be ideal to install it now, but the pumps go here, and then this goes with heavy watt higher. What was it again? Heavy watt wire across all of these. Boom, 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 boom. And then I could power them by bringing them over here. The things that heavy watt wire doesn't go through walls like other cables, so I might want to use a heavy watt join plate about here, so that way power that comes down here, connect it, boom, right away, and then it brings it over here, gives energy around these guys here, which are going to be the electrolyzers are here. And then correct, the electrolyzers and the pump that is here, and I think that is the automation system there. And then I need another heavy watt about here. To bring power to the system, and then one more heavy watt. So it's gonna be like one here, one here, one here. I don't know why I cannot get this one done, but you get the point. So then this power's here, this power's here, this power's here, and then I'm missing one more up there. And I wanted to make all these insulated, to be honest, but yeah, gold metal. Where is the gold metal? I guess I can use materials. Metal. Where's the gold? Oh, it's all the way down there. Gold amalgam. Loopy, you are a genius. Okay, here it is. Gold amalgam. And what is this? Iron ore. So I need to get all the way down there to get gold? Jeez. Let's go to 4. That's kind of far. But I see no gold anywhere else, so. I wonder if after I use this gold, I'm screwed because there's no more gold. I don't know if I'm going to have enough gold to build everything here based on gold. So all for science, I guess. And there's no oxygen here already? Yeah, it's barely breathable. I guess it's time to build my other diffuser. And I know it's kind of risky that I'm building this right above my farm. So maybe I was thinking of doing this, doing the insulated. Maybe, just maybe. Well, technically we're still working on this, so. This doesn't even look close to what the full Rodriguez thing was supposed to be, I guess. But we're getting there. And I have to find a way of cycling my water too. Because if not, pretty much I might be screwed when I'm out of water. Maybe like build my water stuff here. I don't know. We're almost done. I'm picking up everything just to make sure that I don't leave any, because I'm not planning on coming in here in a while. And technically, the whole idea of the full Rodriguez is to have it close. So just out of curiosity, how does this look? Okay, so when I'm gonna do power, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just using copper. But I don't think there's an issue with that, I guess. Loopy, do you know if using copper for heavy watt wire will affect the spawn? Smart battery. Hydrogen generator. And then we're gonna go hydrolyzer, which I'm not building yet, but electrolyzer, sorry. Oops. There we go. So I'm just doing this to one, two. And then I guess I'll do the same thing. 1, 2. And then I'm kind of pre-building stuff here. Electricity is done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess pump, 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 pump. So what we're missing here is power, heavy watt, until here. So that's how our electricity is going to look here, I guess. And then I think if I do ventilation, I can cancel all that is not ventilation. Nope. Okay. I guess oh, wait. No. No! Don't you dare build that stuff. Because that's not the material we were looking for. Oh, wow. There should be a faster way of doing this. Oh, electrolyzer. There it is. I think we got it. Wires don't have an overheat temperature. Okay, cool. So, thank you, Loopy. So I can do copper for those. Yeah, I need to get that gold though if I want to build the gas pumps. And also I think was it suggested to do the pipes also with interesting. Can be run through walls and floor, carries gas with minimal change in temperature. Should I be using insulated gas pipe or radiant? Carries gas, allowing extreme temperature exchange with surrounding environment. Extreme temperature exchange, so it does absorb heat, I think, with minimal change. And then, yeah, this is the regular thing. I think that's all that I need right now for power. And we'll build whatever we can build. automation. The switches need... Okay. I'm not really sure if I know what materials I need to use for... I guess everything has to be gold, so that means ventilation should be gold too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and risk it here. And we're gonna sacrifice Bert and give him super hard kicking. Oh. So can this be built of another material too? Wait, what happened? Okay, I think I'm getting some progress here. Maybe change the priority of this to 1. Because I don't think I have enough resources to build what I wanted to build anyways. I think. Oh, look, oxalite. Okay, good. So we'll get some oxygen here. What is this? Algae. Alright. You can still walk there. Oh, pressure. Okay, so that looks like some progress there. That's one farm. Okay, so what else do we need? Research. Okay, let's go back to researching. Oxygen mask. No, not really. We don't really need that right now. Sensors. I think we're fine with that right now. Large liquid fuel tank? I've never seen oil in this game yet. Insulated liquid pipe. Carries liquid with minimal change in temperature. Maybe that's what I need. And here is the distillation to clean up the water. Didn't I do this? Oh, pipe germ. This is a different one. And then this is what? Fire pole? Yeah, I'm still not, my colony is not big enough for that yet, so. I don't have long commutes yet. Oil, natural gas. I've never been able to use natural gas. Steam turbine draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine foundation and uses it to generate electrical power. Never used that before. Stores the excess power generated by a rocket engine. Wow. This game has a lot of stuff that I've never seen. Oh, look at that. We have more people in this bed. Tiding +9. Ooh, this should have been the chef. And we got bubbles. Nothing against bubbles, but look at this. Like +12 cuisine. Cooking speed, increased germ resistance, increased construction. Okay, he doesn't like critters. He doesn't like scary. I mean, look. I personally don't like when the stress reaction is destructive. Just because I have like PTSD from a really initial gameplay where I started playing and I had like a Nisbet, and I don't know if she had destructive, but she was stressed and she started breaking up stuff, like literally breaking up the flooring, the machines and stuff like that. So since then I just turn around whenever I see stress reaction destructive. Look, duplicants handle stress by taking their frustration out on defenseless machines will not repair building while above 60% stress. Look at that. So I don't really know if I want to have meep, but the bonus on the cooking though. Nisbet has tiding carrying capacity. Well, I wasn't really looking at Lindsay. Lindsay has plus 10 cuisine. She's a good crier. She can do excavation, which is positive since we had the builder, so she can help on digging. She snores though, and she doesn't like critters. What about Lindsay? Chat. Should we give it a try? What's this? Is that an egg? Can you imagine then I have to switch all this over into temperature, insulated tiles? And I haven't gotten into the igneous rock yet, which is all around here. Do I really need igneous rock? I guess that's a valid question. You seem to be idle, my friend. How's our water going? I think I need to do the distillery to start generating water. Like clean water, I guess. Not for drinking, but for... So something that I saw on the Full Rodriguez thing is that they're using polluted water. Right, it was yellow. To cool down the oxygen because it comes heated. Hey, thanks, Loopy. Yeah, so my other runs, and that's a good point, that dupes are going to eat up my resources. So my last run, which I did not stream, but my last run, I used 3 dupes like for the first 100 cycles. I think more or less. I don't know. I have to look it up. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, I've gone through that pain of restarting. So that's why I want to keep it like control under 4. I think 4 is like my sweet spot. 3, I can do 3, but the only way that I can do 3 if I have my power controlled, which coal is a limited resource. That's why I want to have also my spawn built, because that way I can have hydrogen all the time, and hydrogen can help me for power as well. Because there's no way I should be using the manual generator with these guys running the wheel. By the way, Loopy, do you reject your prints? Like I don't know what is the mechanic on the rejection of the prints. What I used to do before is like, if I'm here, I'll save it, then load out or go to the main screen and then come back. So it will give me a different role. I don't know if that is a valid method or not, or I don't know if that is actually cheating or what, but that's what I used to do. So I think I need to rip off the band-aid. So I have super digging here. Field research. Auto is, yeah, he's doing crop trending. So my oxalite here already went off, so oh, I do need the, I don't know if these the ores here, can I use all the materials for the reservoir? I guess I need to find gold first. And I'm kind of scared because this is polluted oxygen. So I think it's time to build my first liquid lock. Oh, okay, you take the item and wait for the next spot. Blossom seeds, but I have a lot of blossom seeds. Okay, I feel you. So I think I'm gonna open up another floor. Like about here. What is this? Carbon dioxide. And here's gonna be my liquid lock. I think there might be like a door or something here. I don't know. So I'm gonna start building my floor. So I just need like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my liquid lock is gonna go around here. Ooh, that's pretty hot there though. Pretty hot. I guess I'm gonna risk it with the insulated one here. So I'm gonna come over here. There's gonna be a door, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 atmosuits, tank, and then go up and do my liquid lock. Stairs all the way down here, or ladder all the way down here, depending on what I find. And then I want to go probably down here without touching this, and then going all the way down here. It's gonna have polluted oxygen. I guess it's fine. I won't have atmosuit, but I'll have my liquid lock. Gonna risk the guys with polluted oxygen. They might get sick. Get the reed fiber and the gold amalgam, and then hope for the best. So let's save. Yep. And then, because this is getting kind of hot anyways, wow, your issue is, your problem most of the time is that your base goes too cluttered and can't rebuild it better. I think something like that happened. Well, the last run I was able to dig so fast. I had a good digger, I guess, so my excavation was really high, and I was able to remove a lot of stuff, and I wasn't cramped up. The issue though, my issue is that I lose, like when I'm low on power and I'm low on oxygen, everything goes crazy for me, because then I have like a lot of pressure, and then I can't get oxygen correctly. Something else that happens is that I start losing water as well, because I try to, and again, this is the first time I'm using or doing the spam. So technically, all this time that I've been playing, I don't use the electrolyzers. That's how they're called, right? Yeah, I don't use the electrolyzers. So I usually do like only the oxygen diffuser, and that holds me off like for 100 and some cycles until it start getting crazy with the pressure. So I'm trying to find different ways of fixing my two issues, which is power and oxygen, by doing the spam. And now I'm being more intentional on my building, like what I'm building and stuff like that. I'm being more intentional. And then the last run I learned about temperature. I mean, nothing really bit me back or anything like that, but I was watching some videos and learning temperature is a little, it can creep into you and hurt you really bad. So I'm gonna do like so. So we're gonna do door, Atmo, checkpoint, and then go up. Woo, this is already getting hot. Is it this way? Nah, I'm messing this up. Oh, I don't have to make it that high. So it's Atmo, checkpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, checkpoint, and then my wall. One, 2, 3, 4, checkpoint. Yeah. So I don't have enough space. I mean, I could just push back a little bit. Unless I just do 3 Atmo suits. Nah, instead of 4. 1, 2, 3, checkpoint, and then yeah, maybe that's what I want to do. Just 3. Yeah, so this is something like this. A door goes here, a door goes here. Insulated, insulated, insulated all over this place. Insulated here. And then after that you come out, we're gonna have like a door here or something. We don't really need all that finesse for all this. And then perhaps we're gonna do another insulated here. And then technically I was gonna come down here, which I didn't really measure that properly. And I don't know what's in here, so we'll have to play it by ear. I guess. I hope there's like a door somewhere here. I see water here, so I think everything is drowned in water in this section here. So I really can't tell. Oh, they already opened it. There goes nothing. Unless we can go like all the way around here. There's another door here, down here, then come down. And then come down here. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's what I want to do. Come here, boom, 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 boom. Come in here, boom. And go all the way there and not come down here. Ooh, that's cold though. Yeah, maybe. This polluted water though. Yeah, he needed to go to the bathroom real bad. So this time I am not using bathrooms or washrooms because, ooh, I saw you. Whoa. What's this? Oh. So we need to build this here, then we're going to push this things out there. Hopefully I can do that while I can. And then for the first time I'm going to come into one of these rooms here. Oop, I start seeing idleness. Why are you idle? Can you tell me, please? You do everything else. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, sometimes just those little limitations there, where you forget that you have to have enough space for them to walk there, makes a difference. And that's how you end up having people idle. I need my carbon dioxide to go down. Ooh, boy. Okay. So now we got that going. Probably I'm going to do this to here. What are this? No, I can't. They got no oxygen. Only clean water. Enable outer bottle. He needs to breathe. What can we do here? What can we do here? Now I'm not willing to start building like oxygen mask and stuff like that yet. Why can't I? Interesting. I can't see there though. That's odd. Okay, so now, there we go. We can build this with igneous rocks. Okay, that's how it works. Why can't I build anything here? Somebody tell me. I don't get it. Kookaroo. Okay, so my power is being controlled over here. Maybe it's time to continue working on this. And then apparently this can also be built with gold. Oh, I remember now why I had to go here is because I wanted to find a better way. They gotta step on the dark spot. You think my dupes need to step at the dark spot. Okay, so who is close enough? You are. Move to. Nope, they can't go there. They can just go as far as that point. Unreachable. Nope, just step there. I think I gotta come up from here. That's what it is. But this heat is gonna creep in really bad. Here goes nothing. He's already in the downtime. Here's a room. We don't know what's going on here, why this is all dark. By the way. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Nah. Let's see if by getting closer it enables the spot. Well, chap, I don't see no progress. I'm getting closer though. And it still shows us unknown. Yeah, I was thinking like coming over here, coming down, opening that, and then regardless of what is the plan, maybe go around this to get to the political section for the suit. Nope, not yet. So I'm still planning on, I guess, locking this door as soon as I get this opening here. Now I'm having second thoughts. I should have created the liquid lock up here. Yeah, the heat is gonna seep in though. Iron ore. Meh, YOLO. I'm expecting this to come down, to be able to come down here. Wish me luck. Yeah, this spot is really odd. I guess I just have to discover the full room. As you said, Loopy. I think we got it. Liquid lock. There we go. Wait a minute. That's looking better. Hopefully the temperature's not gonna creep in that bad. This is hydrogen gas. This is what I need for the direct hose, I think. Somewhere there. Ah, come on. Still showing up as unknown. Like at the end of the day, all the try and I don't think hydrogen is coming in here. There we go. Yeah, no hydrogen. There we go. So I'm expecting that I can come down here and ladder this bad boy. And then probably we're gonna also do ice insulated. Ooh, this doesn't sound good. Wait. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, so whenever we finish building that wall there, or that roof there, it should be insulated, and then we're going to do insulated all this run just to make sure that no heat is seeping in. One, two, three, four. It doesn't get there. I can't get there. And then we're going to come down. Guess what? I can't do this either. Oh, not cool. Not cancel. Huh, interesting. So for some reason, is fully unknown. So that means that I have to go all the way around. Not cool. So we need to find another way. Perhaps go all the way down here. Yeah, that sucks. Should I build something like a infinite storage for water or something? I don't know. We'll sort that out afterwards. So can't go through there. Apparently this is unknown and I can't even dig it. So this was a waste of time and resources here. So I might as well just probably close this up. I'll just leave it as it is for now. Temperature is going to be controlled here because of the insulated wall, and we're using sandstone, which we have. I'm not going to use this stone because we want to use it on the other side. So we're just going to do regular insulated until here. And perhaps we might want to do is another letter. And then we want to start changing all this into insulated, I guess. But we're going to do insulated with igneous. So apparently slow heating. Yeah, it takes longer for them to build this stuff. Too long for them to build that stuff. This is a bummer. Okay, temperature's under control here. Do I need that exosuit though? Why did we want to go here? Because we wanted to go to polluted area. We wanted to get the reed to start creating our exosuits. But to be honest, the first thing, because we wanted the gold amalgam. That's what we wanted, the gold amalgam. That's our main goal, the gold amalgam. But it's kind of risky. It's gonna get our guy sick. It's going to get our guy sick. Plumbing. I think it's time to get our skimmer, water sieve. Nah, I don't need to use all that. I just want this. We're still getting water here. Idle. Who's idle? She's idle. Why are you doing this though? I don't need you researching anything. Bubbles. As a matter of fact, we need to get some more bonuses. So decor building, no cots. No industry machinery, comfy beds. Private bedroom, single comfy bed, 2 decorating stuff. Unfortunately, for the comfy beds, I need plastic, which I've never been able to get plastic. So I don't know if there's any other way of getting any kind of beds. So we have comfy bed, bottle, distiller, ladder bed, I don't really know about, I'm not really sure about this. No, that's not what I want to do. I was doing the sieve. There it is. Okay, should we come all the way down here and get our reeds? Or should we just go ahead and build our... Yeah, I'm gonna build the stuff here. We need the gold amalgam anyways. You might want to start using the deodorizer. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. So pretty much what I want to do is Build, 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 build. And then power. I don't even know if that is going to work. I don't know if that makes sense. But I'm creating a deodorizer here just to make sure that we don't have all that polluted oxygen. I don't even know if that works. I can destroy it afterwards, I guess. So all this needs to be built. Okay. So this was a flop here, I guess. Temperature is control here. Temperature is not control here. I'm just wondering if this is gonna appear and then we can close it off. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now. I might have to do another insulated wall here. But I guess everybody is working. One, two, three, four. We might want to open up another floor to have carbon dioxide all the way down here. Wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't affect my lighting. Okay, we don't have any fertilizer though. We need to get that going too. Deliver water. Water's coming down. Yeah, it does. Oh, it does says sandstone. This is with igneous rock, so technically coal as F. Yeah. Wait a minute. Sandstone is cooler? Oh, okay. Not really. But I guess it's because it's gonna keep heat inside of this thing too. So it's not much about keeping heat outside of it, but keeping heat inside of it. We'll see. Then we still need to get that oxygen cooled off. So I'll figure it out in a minute. I need to start figuring out how to do my stuff with my carbon dioxide. Because it's going to be too late at the end of the day. Hey, don't forget about these. Okay, and I still need to get some more igneous rock, but not from here. They're here. And there's more here, which I definitely need to go to that route. Okay, so I'm going to do a crazy run here. This is carbon dioxide. We need to find the bottom of our room, of our colony. And the bottom of our colony is going to determine like where we're going to go out. I really wanted to use this out, but apparently not. It wasn't a good idea. And he doesn't have an oxygen tank anymore. Well, never had one. They can't work this way. They need to breed. And I don't think this is a good idea either. Yeah, because they keep getting wet, which is giving them a debuff. Vacuum. Algae. Gold amalgam, but it's a low amount of gold amalgam. I think the best approach is this one here. Look at that. We have something here about 800 kilograms, 600 kilograms, and then some more here. So I'm gonna go down, open up here, come down here, and then start picking up. I don't know if they're gonna be able to make it, but we'll try. Carbon dioxide is just eating up the room. And this is what usually happens to me. Like carbon dioxide starts eating up the whole room, the whole colony, and then everything goes haywire after that. Granite, dirt, igneous rocks. Okay. So I don't even know if they're going to be able to make it, but there's where we got it. So we have enough food, but not enough oxygen. Huh, not enough. This is a race against time. I think it's time to make our need to force them to use a oxygen tank mask, but we need oxygen. So I think it's going to be faster if we just build this here, dig this here, I think. We just want to survive. So what I'm trying to do, I'm gonna pick up some oxygen from here. I think it's time. I'm gonna pick up some oxygen from here with a pump, and then have a mask. Give me oxygen, only oxygen, technically. We're gonna make a wall here. We're gonna dig this here. Make a ladder here. Close this up. Close this up. And then make another ladder here, and then give us oxygen tanks. So ventilation. I'm gonna pick up oxygen. And I'm gonna have a station. I don't even oh, come on. I think I'm really delayed on a lot of stuff here, because I also need to have like a crafting room to build a mask, and then I need a station. Gotta research. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to make it. Here it is. I know what I need. I need to make a wall here before it's too late. Yep, don't even try it. Now I can do this. Okay, so as soon as we finish the research, we should be able to have a station for... There we go. So right about here, we got our ladder, and then we need another station. We're gonna make a mask. And then we're gonna put another diffuser here, and we're gonna cancel this build until we have our crafting mask. Just give me 2. Wait, what was the other material? Whenever that is ready, we're going to deliver that suit. And then probably we need to have a secondary station just to have 2 guys go out and do their work. Please don't need power. Please don't need power. Okay, they don't need power. Yeah. Yep, there are the 2 masks. They're right there. And now I just need to give them power. Hopefully that should work. And what we have here is all oxygen, so wrong element. What element you're getting? I could do which is not ideal, but I could do is gas pipe element sensor, and if it's oxygen, send oxygen. If not, then shut off. Yeah, probably what I want to do is this 2, connect them down here, destroy them there, and then have carbon dioxide being thrown out if it's not oxygen. Yeah, I need to there we go. Okay. think is gotta do is sensor. No, so it's sensor come in, sensor come in. Right after the sensor is this come in here, like so, and then this should go out. Dump whatever else is different. Automation. Whatever the sensor tells me goes here, and then last but not least, I think this is what we need. So that's what we're trying to do to control so this doesn't get damaged again. I mean, it didn't really get damaged, but it was getting damaged. So that way we can send people down there and do their work. I know it's not ideal. That's what we're doing until we are able to cut it off. But then perhaps what we need to do is gas vent, cancel that stuff, and actually send that ventilation down here, because I'm going to do a liquid lock to so we can step in here. Yeah, I always get this wrong because I'm not used to doing it. It's a skill that is recently learned, so. I think it's this way. 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then there's water here and here, here, so I can come whoop, whoop, and then come out. What are you doing? If he goes down, I'm closing that. Okay, so this is ready. So only breathable, and you make it oxygen, and that's what's coming in here. And then this needs power, so it's not ideal, but and this only uses 10 watt power compared to the gas filter. The gas filter I think is more efficient, but it consumes more power. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Where's the other mask, though? Let's finish this up. And we also need to build one of these. I like putting it the other way. No, this is not gonna fit. Yeah, I know. No oxygen. No oxygen. I know. Okay, so now we can use the power. Because we have a filter. And we are making our liquid lock. So that way you can control the gas that is here. More or less, because we're still getting carbon dioxide coming in over here, so. And then if I look into ventilation, oh, this is not done. I totally forgot that that wasn't built. So then, right, and if anything else comes in that is not oxygen, it should go somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, the lock is not done yet. Now our water is finishing. Okay, and all this is because we want to come down here. So we need to close this off. Not yet. There we go. It's already closed off. Why is oxygen coming in here? Because the pipe is blocked. That's why. Okay, here we go. So we have our liquid lock here. Don't you dare put that water there. Okay. So now we can deconstruct that and build a ladder. And then come down. Yeah, we didn't really need the ladder, but you get the point. Okay, so we can now take down all that, and we can kind of risk it a little bit. That's polluted though. Sopping wet, hungry. Breath, 100%. Nah, he's good. All this to get gold amalgam and the reed. Are there any other doors? Like, so I can do a mechanized airlock. Which controls the gas. Oh, look, manual airlock. So instead of killing myself doing... Yeah. So I'm gonna then come down here and then walk, so... Let's do all this. This is igneous rock? Oh, all this is igneous rock, okay. This is granite. So give me that. So I'm gonna do a door. I'm gonna do a door, which is a manual airlock. Do that door and then do a second door. Which is not as effective of as a liquid lock, but it should help me separate airflow. Yeah, because I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna do another door like here. Hey Loopy, thanks again for joining and watching. See you in the next one, man. Bye. Yeah, that's pretty much a lot for my 10 first cycles. I guess I gotta change the name of the stream. Interesting. So there's somebody else that is going idle right now. Wonder who. Oh, they're not idle anymore. Ooh, look at me. So I totally forgot about our base here. And we have some igneous rocks, so I guess we can continue the build. Oh. I guess it's because I have no more materials. That's why. There are the two doors. There's no more oxygen. Is there only oxygen here? Okay. There we go. Yeah, they can build it. They're just being dumb right now. Yeah, there's gonna be there. And then we're gonna, after we do that airlock there, then we're gonna come down here, ladder, and then walk all this. And then here we can pick up our gold amalgam. And all this just to be able to build our spawn. This is crazy. Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, spawns are not easy. That's what I can say. Hopefully I have enough coal to survive while I get that going. Now this is unknown, so I don't know if I can actually get in there unless I come down the ladder here. Yeah, that's a long run. So I think if I had the pipe here, it would be easier. But I don't feel like wasting resources there for that. So when we come here, we want to do we're going to do two things. We're going to get the reed to build the Atmos suit. We're going to get the gold amalgam to create our spawn. Yeah, Bert, you're the guy. You know what you're doing. Just that having 3 or 4 dupes makes things slower, technically. Yeah, they can get sick though. I want to build. I don't want to drop that in the water, so the polluted water. So I'm gonna go like so. Okay, so everybody's getting their work on. So this actually what I'm doing here is I have a secondary oxygen diffuser. So now I have oxygen and all the oxygen is up here and is pushing down the carbon dioxide as much as possible down here. Which I think that is a good thing. And this bathroom though is polluted really, really bad. I guess this place got under control after doing the deodorizer. We're gonna start digging. Yeah, definitely. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I think I'm gonna leave my guys running. I think. I'm back, chat. It's impressive that I'm still running this with a mana generator. But again, this only this light and the fridge and the grill. Yeah, we're looking for more igneous rock too, so. I don't even know how it looks. Oh. Yeah, it looks different though, but it doesn't really tell me. Oh, there it is. It's gray. That's what it is. You're getting there. Are we gonna finally break this down? No, okay, maybe not. Finally. How do we know there's not enough resources? That's why we're trying to get the stuff. So this is my first time trying to do a swamp. And the funny part is that I'm not even close. Here we go. Okay. So now we got to the first stage where we found our reed fiber, but actually we came here for gold amalgam. And all this to make, I don't know if make it the perfect spawn or what, but to make a spawn. At least my first spawn. I'm positive that clay will fall. I want to relocate this. Then tumbleweed actually needs polluted water. Yeah, there you go. 160 kilograms of polluted water. Which we don't have, so for now, we're going to leave the reed here. Probably want to research for the Atmos suit now. To start prepping ourselves for that. Yes. I got the reed. I want to see if I can remove this one, if it's going to fall. Yeah, these guys can get sick. But technically the pump stops The idea is that it doesn't pick up the wrong element. Did not fall. Okay. I do want to get this though. Okay, so we can continue with the electrical part, I guess, of the... Here you can see the materials, so that was the problem. I didn't even notice, but it switched over from sandstone to from igneous stone or rock to sandstone, and that's what happened. So now this insulated tiles are actually insulated tiles, but made from sandstone. Guess I'm gonna submit a bioscan. I don't know what that is, but that should open up this room, I guess. I see some gold amalgam here, so. I'm looking for more igneous stone. Ooh. So the ghost of gravitas. So now we automatically open the locker. Interesting. So there's some inside of this place that we can check out. Interesting. And all that was actually showing up as unknown, so I wasn't able to come down there. Yeah, all the oxygen that was here is actually mixing up with the polluted oxygen. So. Okay, so I think we got something going on here. This is on its way. So all these are made of gold. There we go. Okay, so then we can open up here and then we can examine this. There's something here, buy a bot builder. There's so much things. There's so many things in this game. Oh, it's already nighttime though. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I don't have the pipes yet, but the idea is to get the pipes to come all the way from here, boom, and come down really fast. And right now, I think I have my oxygen kind of under control, except for the polluted oxygen that is coming up here. So I'm trying to build my stuff all the way until here. Close off, close off, close off. And then polluted oxygen and all that crap is actually here already. And then this is gonna get red when I get it done. It's gonna be closed off. I'm just trying to build the spawn. Who is idle? Two people are idle. Why are you idle? So I can definitely find something for you to do. So all of these have power already. What we need to do is also get yeah, I think it's gas pipe, but then do it with gold. I think that's what it is. This is a chair attached to the device room. The bookend says. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so now we need to have our ventilation set up here, which is going to come over here, come up, get out, and then come back in. And this will come here, and then this is the blank one. And then the black one means if it's oxygen, take it out. If it's hydrogen, so this is going to be hydrogen, and then it's going to take everything else. So now I need ventilation. Okay, and then we need That's what we need here. And then we need okay, so there we go. We still need to find more gold. Because it won't be enough. And then probably what I'm going to do my exosuit station. So we're going to start changing this from regular oxygen masks to atmosuits. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3 atmosuits. Yeah, this already has polluted oxygen. Sorry. Here's more igneous rocks. Perhaps I should dig down here. This is clay. How's the temperature here though? Oh yeah, that's hot. I just need copper. Interesting. Inactive, safe, and strain. So there we have that. So we're almost done here, which is also another gas pipe with gold. Okay, so we have this part ready, so that means that whatever comes from here, boom, goes here, stays here, and then from there goes to this, and also this bad boy here. What we need to do is get gas from here coming up, and then come here, and then we need to do also our gas that comes here, which is hydrogen, come here and go out. Go out. Which technically is oxygen. Which I should have done is here, switch it over, and get oxygen out. But for now, I guess that's okay. So I'm gonna dig all this and then walk up. Have another ladder out here. I think the fastest way of doing that is just building a ladder this side. Yeah, until here. Maybe not that high though. Yep, I think that's what it is. Yep, this is my first spawn. Which is, I think it's pretty complex to get it built and get it built working. The idea is that I don't have to get in there anymore again. And I still need to give it some power to get started. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. So this is gonna be close up here, close up here, close up here, close up here. So maybe have like a switch. Because I do need to juice it up for a minute. So I might do like a little flooring here to juice it up. Or this side, because we need to juice it up. Yeah, I'm gonna send over a conductive wire. Yep. Because here I'm gonna give it some power. So this is saying if it takes hydrogen, it's gonna go green. If it's green, it takes it and go here, boom. If not, then it's gonna dump everything else. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so technically we're getting there for the spawn. So now we need to change this to isolated igneous rock. Then we have this ready. We kind of clean it up and close off. Because I think we don't need to touch that anymore. Yeah, not anymore. There's too much crap to clean up though. Yep. I was just able to do two. Not enough materials, I guess. Bert is trying, like, really hard to get all those materials. Yeah, we're trying really hard to get those materials. So after we clean this off and then shut it off, I think I don't need anything else here for ventilation nor power. And then if I do ventilation, I already see that we currently have these bad boys. So I think I screwed up a little bit because I wasn't sure. So I did all my gas pipes with gold amalgam, but I think I should have done them with insulated, so that way it's sandstone instead, and I don't waste my materials. So I'm gonna go back and do ventilation, insulated, and then I'm gonna use sandstone. And this already gives me gas with minimum change of temperature. Makes more sense than spending a whole bunch of gold. But with that done, I deconstructed all that, and then I can build my stuff. Okay. Okay, so I think we got some progress here. Still not done with the igneous, so I don't have any more. But I need to build this, this, and this with igneous, and then still need to do the walls to close. There you go. So insulated is purple. That's why. There's no oxygen up here. Okay, so this is like the first, the last floor in the spawn, but it's not done yet. We're still building the pipes. Still need to build the pressure. So under automation, This is the Atmos sensor. So sends a green signal or a red signal when gas pressure enters the chosen range. Okay, so now we need to build our vents here, which are going to also be insulated. So we are making a this is going to pump oxygen, so it's going to go out here. You're going to do insulated. This is coming out here, and then we have another line that's coming out here. And then we're literally doing this line one here, one here, one here, and then one here, two, one here, two, one here. So this is how the line looks. Pump, 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 out, out. And then this is picking up all the oxygen and it's taking it out to our system, which technically needs to be cooled off afterwards because this is going to come in hot, technically. And then I can also do my pumps, and I can do them with gold. 2. So after doing that, I mean, I was making the pipes with gold. That was a waste of resources. So we're getting there. This, I don't even know if this is considered mid-game or not, but this area here, we need to make it breedable really fast. Okay, so let's see our skills. Ooh. Builder Bird. So you can start building stuff. Construction +2. So he is still under control and he's not really stressed out. So I think it's fine. Yeah, all this has its power connection. The only thing is that I don't have any power in the battery, which is going to be the last thing I'm going to do. Trying to clean up anything that I find because I'm closing this off. And there's not going to be any resources inside here that I'm going to be using, so. This is already built. I'm missing this part here. Technically, I'm using more power. But this should be fine. This is not being powered on. This is not being used all the time. And this is being used manually, so. So many cycles to just get a spawn done. Wow. But we're getting through. So we might finish building all this part here. So this is the first floor, the second floor, the third and fourth floor. That's 4 floors there. The piping is already ready here. The piping here is almost done. And then the piping here needs to be also done to come out. Both of these are going to be oxygen, so it's pretty much coming out oxygen here and then oxygen here too, from both sides. This is the pressure to control the pump. And then I just need like some switches, which the switches I was thinking in putting them outside so my dupes can actually control the stuff. So I'm going to put a switch here and a switch here. Technically what's going to happen is these are going to create oxygen and hydrogen. I'm going to push them up here, and then the pump is going to take in the hydrogen that comes up because it's lighter. Hydrogen is lighter than oxygen, so it's going to take the hydrogen from here, push it up here to the system, and then when it pushes it up here to the system, it's going to come all the way here, and then the sensor is going to pick up only the hydrogen. Whatever's oxygen is going to shoot it out, or whatever is left over is going to shoot it out here, technically. And then the hydrogen is coming to the reservoir, and the reservoir is sending the hydrogen to this, and this. Yes. And then all these are going to give power to the battery, and the battery is going to keep this running over and over again. So technically, it's like we don't need to touch this anymore, ever again. And then we can worry about providing energy in some other ways. But then since we have the reservoir, I was thinking that I should also do a line to come out for a secondary hydrogen system. Like have more hydrogen exits. So this is just one reservoir. But I should have like an additional outside pipe, so that way it comes out here, it fills in this, but then you can also send hydrogen out here to another line, and then I can have more reservoirs with hydrogen whenever I need it, because when this pressure comes up, it's gonna be crazy, and I'm not gonna come in here again. So I think I can have two. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting there. So I think the gas part is almost done. And then let me see, more automation. So I wanted to have my switches out here. So literally I want to have like two switches here to turn on and off the stuff. So I can still put them here. So I think I'm gonna just destroy this, and then I'm gonna make an automation cable. So it's gonna be like okay, let's cancel that joint because it has to be another way. There we go, and then we also need Atmo pressure here. Oh boy. So we need more of these, so 20 iron ores, gold amalgam, so that'll give me gold. So this is automation for this one here, and automation for this one here. So we're literally automating this guy so that we can turn it on or off if it's necessary. And then, because I don't have any more copper, can't do it, but I was going to connect the Atmo sensor to the pump, and then these three pumps to this Atmo sensor, and then this pumps to the other Atmo sensor. Oh, it's done. So the automation is because we're trying to make it that these guys are going to be used when the battery is in a specific threshold, which I already configured. So and then my other automation cable is this. Oh, it's done. Need more copper. There you go. Okay, we're still doing copper. By the way, we're almost done with the spawn. So, still missing some stuff here. Then we can close this off, clean it up, close it off. Then clean this up, then close this off. And we're still missing the water, which is ooh, I'm almost out of water here. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's water here though. This is flooded. And we need to find another water source, which is gonna be this one here. And technically this is going to be using a lot of water. So I don't know how am I going to provide enough water. It has to be clean water. So maybe I need to find the water source ASAP. This can be my water pump, but I still need to have like, I think like if I had polluted water in some way. This produces oxygen, hydrogen, and heat. Yep. But we need clean water for this. So I guess I should create a reservoir here. And then have my water tank here, which is not much, but it's something. And how's the heat? Yeah, that's cool. One, two, three, four. Yeah, something like so. That's maybe what I want to build. And then make this a pool. So plumbing. Ooh, new event. Personal teleporter. With a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. Ooh. Ooh, gonna. Ooh. Interesting. Plug slug, and this is vacuum because it's space pretty much. Nice. This is the first time ever I've gotten to a point like this. So the only way here is going downwards, pretty much down, 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 down. Okay. Yeah, we were here. Where did we find that though? Yeah, that was out of the blue. this game has a lot of stuff that I really don't understand yet. And then plumbing. Yeah. So just need water on both sides. And I'm going to do plumbing, insulated with sandstone. And pretty much is here we go. And then this is what we need, the water. And I want to do clean water. And then we want to also do also polluted water. So we make this water here just insulated. This water's coming in whatever temperature's going, but we need to figure it out soon because this is not going to be enough water. Yeah, we're almost done here with the spawn. We do need igneous rock for this 3 here. And close that off. Okay, so we're almost done here. So that's connected there, that's connected there. Oh, we're missing this. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. we need to do it another way. Can I do? So I think we got it through now. I think so. Ooh, bootability is 48%, 50%. Better get this going. Okay, we're getting there. So we almost got it there, chat. So now we just need to deconstruct this here, finish building the wall. After building the wall, then we should be able to get the water in this section. Oh, is that? You're charging? Your phone? You need it? I got you. I don't think my camera's on anyways. I'll be back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Ooh, my video, where was it? That was an automation, I guess. Okay. And then technically these here are going to 800 grams when they're above 800 grams. Send a green signal when they're above 800 grams. And then this one here is when it's above 1100 grams. So we're getting there. So what we're going to do is pretty much clean this up, close this off. This thing needs to go. This hatch needs to go. So I think I'm going to go ahead and attack it. Build this here, close that up, then build this here, close that up. Battery. Ooh, I'm doing all this and I don't have a pump. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah. what do I want to do here? So I want to give it, I want to pump my water there, but I want to pump my water differently. That's all good. It's okay because I'm going to go ahead and cut this down. Water's going to come in here. Already have my pump and everything set up. And close this wall, and then I'm going to have my power generator, a manual generator, do its thing. Okay, so we're almost done here. Okay, so I think I have everything. Okay, so let's do a little quick recap. So we got power. Let's see. So we got our power. So this is being juiced up here, and then I have this here so that I can power it on with a manual generator when we are ready. And then plumbing, it's whatever comes in here with water. Boost it here, boom, 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 and that'll give the water to the electrolyzer, which I think is gonna finish up really fast, but let's see what happens. And then our ventilation is really important. So these bad boys are here. I need to exit. I need an output here, and I need another output here. I think I want to do the cooling system, but that'll have to happen afterwards. And last but not least, the automation. This. So how's my temperature? So this is pretty hot here, but I want to have it cool. So I actually need another igneous setup, but pretty much is coming out with both gases. Both are oxygen, and then they're gonna come in here, come up here, and then one is gonna come here and cool off here, because it's gonna come in too hot. So I think I can do this. I can shut this one off. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Idleness. What do you mean idleness? I don't even know where the igneous. There's some more here. All this is igneous, pretty much. So technically, what I could do is just dig over here. And then come up here. And then get more of that. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done a terrible thing because I actually built this on top of my colony, but hey, I guess that's what it is. Wait, what? Finally. That was a lot of relocation there. Why is this unreachable? Okay, so this is the moment of truth. Ah, there's not enough oxygen. is gonna break. Okay, this doesn't go here. There we go. And then I know it might seem like dumb, but 1, 2, 3. You can cancel this here, so it's come in here, check in to see if it's oxygen or something else. If it's oxygen, pull it in here. If it's not, then push it out over there. Gas vent here, and then we need to also add automation like so, and that's what we need. Then here we gotta deliver a suit, and we might want to make this build a third suit, maybe. There we go. Wherever they are, they're doing what they shouldn't be doing, which is getting sick. Luckily that was only done once. I think I need my priorities. So I want to build this is because if there is no... Ooh, what's this? If there is no oxygen or atmosphere, then so now they have a suit. Look at that. The speed. Ooh. No more soggy feet and stuff like that. Okay, there we go. only oxygen. Okay, let's see. I don't get it. Okay, if it's oxygen, pull it in. Something is not right. Just no power. Could that be the issue? Is that why it wasn't working? Okay, there we go. So now I see oxygen going here and okay. So whenever that is ready, I can deliver that suit. No oxygen here, and we have our little pool here, which we're gonna still keep clearing off. Okay, that's too slow though. Oh, I just saw that. It was something else. What is this? Carbon dioxide. Yeah. Okay, so we got that working there. I think we got everything working here as well. And we're gonna do it with igneous. I do not have a wrangler, so I'm not able to move him. So technically, there's nothing to pick up here. Oh, that soundstone is doomed. Just let it be. We need to close this off, and we need to close that off. Okay, chat, I'll be back again. Gotta do a little quick pause for a minute. Okay, chat. So, where we at now? So, we kind of have a water tank now, which I was trying to clean up, but that didn't happen. Why it's not possible? Storage is unavailable. Is everything is full here right now? What's here? There's another storage here which is full. Sand. Sandstone, sand. Sandstone and sand. I think we can pick it up here. Now the next step is we got the water. Plan is to clean all this up anyways. Just go all that inside that. And that's the water that we're gonna pump into this. I'm just waiting for this to close off correctly. We close this off, close that off. So now we cannot get in here. But we're doing this is because this should be all oxygen. I'm gonna close this off. We need to wrangle this bad boy. And I don't want to kill it. We need to figure out what we're gonna do with that bad boy. And to be honest, it really doesn't matter here, but I think things can actually seep out. And then the next step is we got water here. We should get our... I think after this, we are going to go ahead and do the washroom. So that way we can actually... I mean, there's barely no water here anyways. Clean that up. Okay. So our farmer is Otto. So Otto, you're gonna learn how to wrangle. Okay, there we got it. So now I feel much more confident on closing this up. Hopefully it all turns out well. What's this damage? Just gonna close this off. We should be fine. And then the next step is so I think we're gonna save just before powering on this thing. We need to close that wall there, and then we can actually state that we finish our spawn. And this is only to give us oxygen. How hot is this though? Ooh, this is very hot here. One, two, three, four. So I'm gonna start getting ready. What's coming? So what I want to do is, let's see if this works. Then you want to do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we got it. We don't even know if this is gonna work. Okay, so what we're doing is we're creating a cooling system. Okay. Okay, let's see. So our spawn is almost ready. It's already closed up. This is the cooling part, and then if I go back to ventilation, I have this is my oxygen coming out here, but technically it's gonna come out hot, so I was planning on cooling it, but I can't cool it if I don't even know if it works. And then this is supposed to be the hydrogen. This is gonna give me power to this entire system here, and then here is gonna be hydrogen being released, but I'm closing that vent, so it's just there. But technically, because I cannot touch it again, I cannot come in here again. That's why I built it. And then here is supposed to be oxygen. So comes here. If it's hydrogen, pull it in. If it's oxygen or something else, goes out. So technically, I don't have plastic, so I can't do that. So I'm just gonna have to do this, and then I'm just gonna isolate it. It's gonna bring out whatever comes out here. Hopefully this is connected properly, and then here it should release whatever we have pending there. But this heat over here is already hot, so heat is already hot, obviously. So I think what I need to do is open this up, probably deconstruct these two here. So I'm going to try and see if I can build the isolation chamber here. And this is all going to be water. But that's the idea, all of this to be water. I hope this works though. I don't even know if it's gonna work. So I have never used a steam turbine. Should I use that now? this is what does not obstruct liquid or gas. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gases. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Put these stuff here, and I'm gonna power on my stuff. Okay, I think I'm missing one more vent here, and maybe I need another ladder here so I can get to that spot. So this has no water yet, but the idea is that we're gonna come in at a at a hot temperature. Hopefully this should get cooler while it comes out. So let's see if this actually works. We're gonna power this on. Invalid building location. Sure. And that's because we're putting stuff in a ladder. Copper. And all this is just to get oxygen, pretty much. Oh boy, really? Unbelievable. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You know what you gotta do. Okay, they're gonna build that. I'll be back. Okay, chat, let's see if this spam is gonna really work. This is me and my OCD. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're saving because I don't really know what's gonna happen. Okay, so I'm seeing something going on here. What about our ventilation? So oxygen and polluted oxygen are coming out here. This is not going to throw out anything, and then hydrogen is the only thing that's going to throw out over there. Oxygen. It looks like, there it is, hydrogen gas. Okay, let's see if it's true. Only the red should go up. (31 degrees). Wow. 30 degrees. By the time they get here is 31 degrees. 28. I mean, I know it's too soon, but I know these guys are idle. Okay, so we're just gonna give it. We're just gonna let it run for a while and see what happens. But technically, we got oxygen, and the gas vent is overpressured because it's coming out here, and it has to push all the oxygen from here. But technically, what I want to do is I want to put water or liquid here, and I want to close this off. Into an airlock, pretty much. And then how do we get up there again? So then we're gonna start going around, up, going around. This is gonna be very hot, but I think it's time for us to close this off. So we're gonna put a ladder. All this is cool. Then we're gonna have another ladder come down here. So then we have all this set up this way. And then we're gonna close this off. Close this off. Okay, I hope this works. So now we got this here. And the next step is, here's chlorine, but I want to close this off. Go, 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 go. We have a problem. We do have hydrogen. Oh, but it's not leaking around. Yeah. It's not red because it's not leaking. It only is leaking here. Okay, so I think we have gotten pretty far. There's no oxygen down here, which is, I think, is dangerous. We got almost no water, and we don't have a renewable water setup, which I think is going to be our next step. So I think our second setup is going to be another water tank. But then this one is going to bring over all the nasty water, all the polluted water. And then here we're going to have a pipe, which is going to bring over. I do want to close this one in though, and I don't want to have it open. So I got to build everything that I want. Or cancel all this. I don't plan on drinking this water. So maybe it's supposed to be polluted water coming in. Please tell me that this needs power. Okay, so it seems like the spawn is working. It's giving me oxygen. Maybe. And it's giving me hydrogen. So the only thing that is not filling up is the reservoir, but I guess that's okay. And I kinda need copper. Maybe about 20. I doing this? Because I want to have polluted water, clean up, and then stay in that cycle. Technically, that's what I want to do. So then dirty water comes in, clean water comes out, comes here, throws the clean water here. Without any kind of filter, so I'm not going to drink that water actually. This water is only to be used for the electrolyzer. For the spawn, pretty much. Only for the spawn. And then I'm not planning on getting more water here anyway, so eventually this is going to be closed. And then technically this is going to be the shower. Plumbing. This is all my polluted water line. Okay, so I should be able to clean this up. Just almost no water here. I do need to get another source of water though, which is going to be this one here. Just have to figure out a way to get to that water when this is fully depleted. I'm going to close this off. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. So this is still not drinking water. So I think I'm going to create another pool. And this other pool needs to have all the water that I have, and that's going to go into the cycle. I just think I need another line. Should I have like a separate line for my clean water and my polluted water? What do you mean food decay? Okay, so I think we got this going. So I'm trying to understand is what I want to do for my water. So my out water, my bad water, pretty much, I want to be able to clean it up and then use it again. Clean it up and use it again. So maybe do another pool. Find a way of doing another pool. Because I'm ready. Overpressurize oxygen. 32 degrees. It's hot, but it's not super hot. This is hot though. So what do I need? I need bathroom. I think if I get a bathroom, the water cycle going, I think we should be good. So we have food, I think, which is not the best, but is okay. So I got food that's going on, and I have a kitchen. This is going on too. Food and oxygen. Now we need water. We have this for the oxygen. We need this for the so if I route this, I want to see if I can get that little bit of water here. Bam, 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 bam. And then have myself a different pool. Remove this. Have a special pool here, built specially for this side of the part, this side of the cycle. But this is going to send water here and here, and this is going to have polluted water and send it in here. But we'll have clean water that's also going to cycle in here. I think that's what I want to do. One, two, three, four. want to push my water up here first. I think that's the first thing. Push my water up. One, two, three, four. So I think when I finish building this part here, I can have like a little reservoir, like clean water reservoir, I think. Then I have to figure out how I can get all this water all the way up here, down here. That's gonna be my clean water. Here we go, we close it off. Careful, you're gonna get trapped. So now we're just gonna build this like so. I think we got what we needed. And then we're going to just bring over all this water and bring down here. Yep. How's our oxygen though? Yeah, this cleaning stuff has to stop. So we're gonna bring over water. We'll have more water here to produce. So this is already running on its own. It's already damaged. Why? Of course. Yeah, that's a mission. It's because this is super pressurized. Okay, so technically the spawn worked, but is breaking my hydrogen generators. And they need to be repaired. So not really sure how I'm gonna get that worked. So now what we need is create our secondary pool. And that has to be polluted water. Something like that. Which is just the water that comes from here. But I don't think I need to do a pool for the polluted water. As a matter of fact, I think I just need to finish this up, make the bathrooms. 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3 bathrooms. So I'm gonna close this off here though. So it's 1, 2. So polluted water goes up. Clean water comes from the bottom. Okay. So probably I mess it up here. This goes here. And then this part of plumbing doesn't go here. And then I want to build my wall to finish this up here. There we go. And then we're going to have our bathroom here. So clean water comes up. Okay, so we're trying to make our cleaning system. So shower, so the washroom and the showers and the washrooms. But I'm trying to be more efficient because before I used to have my dirty water go to a polluted tank or to hydroponic tiles so that I could have like the reeds and stuff like that. But I think I want to just clean my water and send it back over. I wish I could use gravity instead of actually having to use a pump. Okay, so having that there, plumbing is here. I do need a water pump. The picture gotta go. The picture had it. Okay, we're gonna have our laboratories here. So this is clean water coming there, and also clean water coming here. No, but actually I don't like that setup. I actually want here, boom. And then my dirty water should come over to a sieve. And then refinement, sieve, clean water. Wait, what? My chat died out? Okay, chat. So we are almost done, and I just noticed that probably Google, YouTube for chat management is not the best. So I had to refresh my stuff, and apparently there's no more chat after Loopy, which is odd. So anyways, I'm on cycle 93, and I'm trying to create some kind of clean water cycle. Right now, this is where my clean water pump is coming from. It's going to send over the water to the lavatories in the reservoir. And then I'm going to send all these water pumps one, two. So technically the sinks are supposed to be here, like 1, 2. So we're gonna have another lavatory here, probably a fourth lavatory, and then clean up, and then 2. So there's water up here, and then out. So technically we're trying to create a pipeline. So it's gonna bring dirty water, and then go through the sieve, and then send clean water again here. So that way we don't lose out on this. I hate that everything needs power. It's kind of annoying that everything needs power. Oof, look at my water. Okay, so technically, let's see, maybe that's why I don't have that there, because I can't get to that point. Okay, so now we're going to try and use a actual sink. And then we need to fix the water pipe here. And then the direction is going that way. So the water's going there. Okay, so we get that done, and now we go for rooms. We should have a washroom now with 2 more row. I mean, I could also throw the water and bring it over here again, which I don't know if that would be ideal. Hopefully, after this, I don't have to touch this again. I think the best approach is to actually throw the water out, jump it over, bring it over here. I think so. Whoa. What are you doing there, bro? Bro. Can't you build that from outside? It's like being dumb. Building it from inside. Yeah, but we're not drinking that water though. Okay, why are you idle? Tell me. I think it's time. Let's clean this up. Close this up. Then we're gonna start putting water here. And this water is only to clean up this area. Nobody's eating this. Okay, so technically we have this sorted out. So yeah, eventually I need to find liquid to put into this pool. But for now, it should be fine. Okay, I don't know if that is going to be affecting us, but I am playing with this. Ah, come on, that was helping us. Why do I have idleness? Okay, there's no water. I don't even know how to do the water filtering trick. But what I do know is that there are germs here. It's killing me. I hate when my stuff is like full of germs and stuff. Okay, so we got that running. Now we need to get our water system to work out for us, which means cleaning this up. To get a clean water system. So I'm just making sure that I have all my water in one place, and I'm gonna go ahead and put the water pump here. So. but ah, that's why they're buying Warner Brothers to have more shows. Huh? No. Mm-mm. No, I was gonna eat it, but I focus on other stuff. I don't get it. How is it that I'm getting the wrong element? How am I getting the wrong element? You're supposed to be oxygen. That's why I have to filter. Oh, I know why. This is why. Everything's in check. Ooh, what's happening? Okay, so I think I currently have, I have water, kind of. I have water. I have oxygen, kind of, because it's overpressured, but I have oxygen. And I have food. Is there like an irrigation system or something? Ooh, I could have done this. So this is the hydrogen gas around here. And technically, I'm gonna get there eventually. But first, I wanna control the overpressure. So we're building the pipes. Ooh, it's because I'm about to get to 100. If I find plastic, it'll be awesome because I'll finally have ways to do the high pressure vents, which is the only thing that I've never been able to do. I've never been able to do it, so. And there we have it, chat. You got to cycle 100. I think that we can turn this on now. This is broken. There's too much oxygen here. I think that's what's breaking. I think it's a learning process. This is my first spawn. I think it worked out well, just that I've never got to control my pressure. So that's why I have like oxygen in my system. Okay, I think it's time to keep on exploring. If not, we're gonna end up not going anywhere. So how do we get there? This is fully closed up. Nothing's damaging here, so that's good. This is hot. And I have no idea how to control the pressure. Okay, I think it's time to look for the infinite reservoir. Or I should just build my air tanks. I'm just trying to find ways that I can bypass this thing because it's hitting me right now. This is really hurting me, not being able to control it. So we close this out, remove the ladders. So we have our gas coming out here into the reservoir. Technically, we're trying to keep this thing cooled off. And then technically, all these pumps are pulled off because these pipes are blocked pretty much. So this should only have oxygen, technically. There we go. Pure oxygen. And then this one too should get oxygen. Yeah, you need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Ooh, this got broke. So yeah, this spawn, for some reason, it's odd because even though I configured this to just pass, you should only pass hydrogen, but for some reason it's still doing oxygen. Cool thing is that this is airlocked. There's no hydrogen going up, so I can still open up and troubleshoot these. No, if these break, I'm screwed. Now we got 2 reservoir. So I think I had a video somewhere where it had like the ultimate So eventually I want to get this with water, but I don't really know how to. So I'm just going to leave it as it is, but then I'm going to open up this line here and drop water. hope she doesn't pee there. Go, 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 go. I don't know if it's gonna spill. That was pretty fast. Wow. Really? Yeah, that was ridiculous. So, this is not gonna work. Where was that? Oh, here. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go ahead and cover that. So these reservoirs are pretty much stacked up. They're full. If I open up one line here, this will allow me to jump over. Nah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna load back to set to 107. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I'm gonna try and do like an infinite storage here. I don't know if that one's really gonna work or what, but technically we're just gonna put water and then have a gas vent come over here and see if that works. He's working at it. Like Bert is going at it. I have no idea how I get there. I need to control my gas pressure. So I'm trying to probably over pressurize this here because I've never gotten plastic, so I'm gonna find other ways to keep in the storage, I guess. I had some reservoirs here, but I'm not gonna do those anymore. Maybe another reservoir for hydrogen. Maybe that's what I want. Put them up here. I need to get out all that oxygen from the system, and for that I need to clean this up, clean this up. Maybe another. I don't know where they at though. It's kind of annoying when they're not doing what you want them to do at the moment you want them to do. So I'm going to increase the priority and see if that's going to help. And I still have water in the system. That's why. They locked themselves inside. That was so dumb. So what I'm trying to do is a airflow tile cover for all this thing, and then have only one box open for it, so that it can always have water here. Hope this works. Yeah, okay. So if you think it through, it would work without spilling all over the water. And then we actually need to have this here, and this one go away. I don't even know where they're at, what they're doing.